Okay, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is Stormer of Stormer Mia Plays, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls Online and Reewish, the Mighty Battle Lizard. Kicking off with more of the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road chapter. We are going to get into the main story today. We are at the point where we are reaching the end of all the side content, so we'll be kicking off with Laramil the Wise in just a little bit. First of all, we're going to finish the Fated Scarlet's quest line. That shouldn't take too horribly long, I hope, but let's go ahead and get straight into it. Joe may be joining us in a little bit. I sent him an invite, so we'll see if he joins us in the call. Not, that's fine. We may have some other people showing up here soon, so. Okay, so we read the note, and now we have to go to the meeting site, which is in Firelight Cave. I should really switch back to the Pyromaniac camel. Lizard camel, whatever it is. Yeah, unfortunately, the addition of the scribing skill line kind of drew out this content. We probably would have been done and back in Fallout 4 by now if it hadn't been for the scribing skill line, or if I just hadn't done the scribing skill line, but it would have felt wrong not to do it on stream, so I'm glad I got that over with, but at the same point, it kind of added an extra stream, at least, to the, because we spent one entire stream doing just that stuff pretty much. So, because our first stream we did the delves, we did sky shards, we did overland exploration, we did the delves, and we did the public dungeons, and then we started the scribing skill quest line. We didn't finish the first quest, I don't think, or maybe we did and we got to the Wing of the Indrik. I don't remember for sure. And then the next one we just did the Wings quest lines, and we got to the Wing of the Crow, which is what we did the start of 2 weeks ago. And then we started all the side content, and we finished most of that up last week. So.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant homages.
Oh yeah, there's currently a double XP event going on right now, so if you play Elder Scrolls Online, this is a good time to jump in and do stuff, because I should probably pop a scroll if I'm going to be doing stuff. Oh, I've already got a scroll active, okay. Let me check my buffs real fast. Okay, I got 46 minutes left. 6 minutes I need to take another scroll. I got 46 minutes until I'm getting another brew, okay. That was a bit overkill.
That's no excuse. I almost envy you, Scarlet. Today you have a chance to pay for all your mistakes. You, over there, the helper. The Scarlets don't deserve your protection. Leave them to their fate. This is my final warning.
Naiku is dead. To the Outlaw Refuge. And away! I could actually get up onto the banister. Yeah, it is my fondest hope that the next generation Switch, the Switch 2, will have built-in streaming capabilities, so I can stream Pokemon. Because I'd like to do that. And if they put all the old Pokemon games on the Switch, I'm going to do like a mass generation Nuzlocke challenge where we go through all the generations and play with the same Nuzlocke rules. I think I'll do a Wedlocke. I really love Wedlocks, and it would be really cool to have Wedlocks on the channel. I have my own variant Wedlock where the couplings aren't just male and female. There's other variants that can be used too. So we'll get to that if it ever comes up. It's no use counting chickens before they hatch right now. So I've got plenty to stream on the horizon. So we got Avowed, we've got the Starfield Shattered Space, Clockwork Revolution supposed to come out in 2025. We're supposed to get the new Fable game in 2025. And then, of course, eventually the Elder Scrolls 6, which is going to be a massive thing for me, is going to be on here. Because I'm definitely doing a full playthrough. We're going to just do everything we possibly can in the Elder Scrolls 6. Like, it's going to be a very long stream on the channel, probably.
It's like you're back. But where's Naku?
I was too late. The killer lured him to Firelight Cave and murdered him.
Damn it all. The bastard got another one of us. Who's behind this? Why are they doing this to us?
Naku called him Marson. He killed Naku with this knife. Hey, Mars, welcome to the channel. Mash.
But this marking... No, there's no mistake. It all points back to my last bloody mistake. Kylam Vineyard. The family wasn't supposed to be home. There was a struggle, a fire. We got out, but they didn't.
Who do you think survived?
Markan Kylam, the master of the manor. I thought he died in the fire. I'd give anything to go back to that day. But some things cannot be undone. Vengeance won't bring back Markan's family. We have to go to Kylam Vineyard and end this.
What do you think we'll find there?
Kylam Vineyard isn't much more than a ruin these days. But everything goes back to that place, that night. I have a feeling Markan Kylam is waiting for us there. We'll talk more at the vineyard.
Wouldn't it be safer for the four of you to stay here?
We can't hide down here forever. Now we know how Markan Kylam operates. He lures out his victims and strikes when they're alone. We won't give him that chance again. Besides, I caused all this. I have to be the one to end it.
Alright, let's go. You got anything to say? Nope. Let's go ahead and take a hop over to the Way Shrine.
It's so desolate. How much of this is our doing?
Don't lose focus. Val, Knives, Big Erm, search the far side of the vineyard for signs of Markan Kylam. I'll take this side with our friend.
Keep
Let's
safe,
roll.
everyone. May the divines watch over us.
Harness
That's
slide.
melted silver. This is where the house stood. One knocked over candlestick, and this is all that's left.
Sheesh. Reminds you just how dangerous candlesticks were. Why the creation of electrical lights was so important.
Headstones.
Or no.
They're in good condition. Someone has been maintaining them.
Hey, Tia.
think someone's been using this grate to get in and out, but it's locked from the inside. Might lead to the cellar of the house. I think the headstones and the locked sewer grate confirm what we expected to find. Markan Kylum spends a lot of time here. But I can't see him living in the ruins of the house. There's just nothing left.
Where is he then?
Below ground, I'd wager. In its prime, a vineyard like this would have had huge cellars for storing the wine until it matured. Some of those cellars must have survived the fire. That's where we'll find Markan Kylum.
What happens when we find him?
I won't lie. I came here to kill him. For Almo and Regnir, for Naku, to protect Val and the others. But now I just want to find some sort of peace with what happened. Maybe there's still a chance for that. Come on, let's find an entrance.
How do we reach the cellars?
I doubt we can get to the cellars through the sewer gate. It's locked from the other side. But we should be able to find an entrance somewhere near the ruins of the main house. Let's look around.
Should we go get the other Scarlets before we look for the cellars?
I don't know if we can spare the time. Each moment we delay is another chance for Markan Kylum to escape. I'll call for the others when we find a way down to the cellars. Then we'll all press on together.
I do miss that they got rid of the little fireworks. Whenever this mount first showed up, when we first got it, every time you mounted it, there would be a flash of fireworks, but they got rid of it when they re-gave us the mount. Maybe it was causing problems we weren't aware of, but...
Kylum has Val. She's been taken.
It's my fault. I said we should split up. Cover more ground.
No one's fault but mine. I brought us here. Kylum won't kill her yet, but we have to find them quickly.
This is a list of the remaining members of the Scarlets. There's Valina, Private, Bashabar, Fallen Knives, Healer, Ontinus, Umar Go, Mogrog, Chaplain Such, Arin Hook, Sergeant Skingrad. 2 privates and a sapper were killed. This is him talking about how he'll get his revenge. Leave it on screen for a second if you want to pause and read it.
Done. But I think I got too excited. My shoulder is busted.
Fallen Knives, see to Erm. We'll find Valenia and stop Kylum. There they are. No sudden movements, friend. We need a plan. Kylum hasn't killed her yet, thank the Eight. But I have a feeling he's just waiting for an audience. Well, I'm not going to lose any more Scarlets.
Hey Joe, thought you were going to join the call. I sent you an invite. What should we do?
He's on edge, ready to lash out. It's how I felt after learning my old comrades were being killed. Only worse. Approach Kylum carefully. Get him talking about his family and keep his attention. I'll sneak around to free Valenia.
Alright, I'll talk to Callum and keep him distracted.
You're the one I saw in Firelight Cave. Why do you involve yourself with scum like the Scarlets? Surely you must know what they did, what they took from me.
I'm just here to talk. I want to know about your family.
You're just here to talk? Every word I speak splits these scars again. And yet the pain of my burns pales in comparison to that in my heart. This is for them. You dare ask me about my son? My wife? You don't even know her name!
Tia wouldn't have never wanted this for herself or for you.
My Haisha. She was a gentle spirit. But all that was gentle in this house died that night, stranger. Burned to the bone. All her hopes and dreams turned to ash. Our son as well. I've waited for this moment. You can't take it from me!
Belina has a family, a grandchild not much older than Erno. You would take her from them?
Little Erno. So happy. So innocent. We'd pick berries together. For the wine. Every day I wish I had died, not him. Not them. But now those who love this elf will know what that pain feels like.
That's where you're wrong.
What? No! You cannot deny my vengeance! You wanted my riches? Take them to your graves!
Well, he set the place on fire. Time to go. Time to go. Come on, you idiots.
The exit is blocked. We're trapped.
There, the sewer grate. We can get out that way.
I cannot see anything in this light. Oh, there we go.
I hoped things could have ended differently with Markan. But we're all safe. I couldn't ask for more.
Thanks to you and your new friend.
Sorry to put you through that, but Kylam never would have paused to listen to me, and I wouldn't have blamed him. I hoped we could make amends somehow. I guess it wasn't meant to work out that way. But at least Val's alive thanks to you.
How did you hope things would go?
I hoped to tell Kylam how sorry I am. To let him know I grieved too, every day. Bring him some peace, perhaps. But I guess the only peace he could find was in death. The Scarlets have a chance to find a different peace now. Thank you, friend. I believe each of us has been hurting in our own way for years now. But coming back together, even in these circumstances, it's helped us. Well, at least it helped me.
What will you all do now?
We agreed to sit down and talk through our regrets if we all made it. But after that, I think we each have our next chapters planned. This time, with direction. Val insisted I join her in Marbrook. I think I will.
Friends, we should remember the Scarlets who aren't here, before we go our separate ways again.
I have places to be. But they can wait. I'll be there. And I won't be drinking.
I agree. I wish we had come together before all this. Hook?
I'd like that. I like that a lot.
Alright. Well, that's it. It's time to go pick up the main story. Oh, we want to go this way. That took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to, 20 minutes. That's fine. We've got 3 hours and 40 minutes to burn through the main quest line. I think we can finish, but we'll have to wait and see, so. So, either this or next week will be the end of Gold Road. I don't know which for sure, but let's play it by ear and see what happens. So, I think I can talk to Laramil inside Skingrad. Yeah, there she is.
Ah, greetings, Proxy. I knew fate would draw you here. New troubles emerge in these lands. The footprints of the once forgotten prince now free. And where the prince walks, disturbance and disorder follow. but that is how we shall find her.
What sort of disturbances and disorder?
A secretive and violent order called the Recollection scours ruins throughout the Weald. Strange Daedric creatures harry the region, and the wood elf King Nantharian reigns over a newly grown forest, a sure sign the threads of fate have frayed.
What was that about the threads of fate?
The lines of possibility that weave through reality and hold everything together. Athelia, the Daedric Prince of Paths, has been set free. Her presence threatens both our world and the realms beyond. Help me meet this threat, and you will be rewarded.
I'll help you deal with the threat of Athelia. Where do we begin?
Let me mark your map. Frayed threads of fate point to Rustwall, the Ellenglin ruins, and Ostamir. And take this relic, the Echonir. You might find it useful. My friend Baragon offered his townhouse in Skingrad. Let us meet there when we are done.
Okay, so this is cool. I get to say I've already been to a place you mentioned because I've already did those quests.
Chosen of fate, indeed. I should have known that the ripples of consequence reverberating in this region would draw your attention. Which site did you visit? What did you find?
At Osamir, I learned that the Recollection used a wildburn seed to create the new forest.
Wildburn? Like the area of devastation between the New Forest and the rest of the Weald? A seed caused that. I had no idea. Nor did I guess the Recollection was involved. Is this new Dawnwood part of their plan? An important discovery, Proxy.
I stopped the Recollection and charged Marshal Vargas from using Rustwall Estate to invade Skingrad.
Vargas? I know not that name. Since the memories of Athelia returned, I recognize that her fallen realm is Miramor, and its Dremora belong to the Shardborn clan, but little else. An invasion from Rustwall would have devastated Skingrad. Well done.
Let's see. How do we stop Athelia if we find her?
That is not an easy question to answer. Athelia is a Daedric prince. No mortal can match her power without assistance, nor can Hermaeus Mora move against her while she walks our world. He is bound by the Cold Harbor Compact, while Athelia is not.
The Cold Harbor Compact?
An ancient agreement that prevents many of the most powerful Daedric princes from directly manifesting on Nern. Athelia was imprisoned long before the deal was struck, so she and the Daedra that serve her are not party to its restrictions.
What are we supposed to do then?
Find her, observe her, discover her plans. Use the Echonir to reveal her memories. Mora chose you and requested I assist you. He believes you can help preserve reality from Athelia's threat.
Hey, welcome back, Mars.
So we must trust that he shall guide us along the way.
How was your episode?
We know that Daedric relics such as the Echonir were used to help defeat Athelia in ancient times. Perhaps such items shall play a part again. For now, knowledge must be our weapon of choice, and our task is to arm ourselves as best we can.
Alright. So we're going to a Iliad ruin next. That's good. Where are we going? Ah, right here. So we'll go... Probably best to go to the Oddness Way Shrine. You feeling better today, Mars?
Let's ride!
Much better. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes it hits you and then it just leaves you again. I know I get like that sometimes. I saw a meme yesterday where these girls were like, our illnesses may be chronic, but we are iconic.
They're coming for us.
Also, Joe, if you're still there, are we up for BT3 today?
Welcome, Proxy. Let us speak before we go inside.
I forgot to ask.
This is Ellenglyn, an Aliad.
Oh, hey, Joe.
I expected
Hello?
recollection here.
Hello, I was just asking if you were up for BT3 today before you joined the call.
Did not disappoint. I sense an aura of Daedric.
Yeah, well, I have no sound whatsoever on your end now because I was swapping over. That's what took me so long. My original plan was play on my PS4 until about 5 o'clock, 12 o'clock for you, and then switch over to PS5 so I can charge my controller. And then I reminded me that, oh, I can be in a call here, maybe I should.
Sorry.
So I've switched my PS5 and then I'll charge at 5.
Gotcha. So
So
we
that
are up
way
for
I
BT3
have-
later?
Yeah. I would have warned you earlier.
Yeah, you're fine. I was like, I better make sure that, I just remembered. Right.
Watch for places where it can show us.
What did you
Sneak up
do?
on stuff. Oh, no, I just remembered that, so Culver's is having their 40th anniversary, and they have a special ice cream thing that's not going to be available after July, and I forgot to go there, so I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there before it's get discontinued now. So not hard to do though. Yeah, it's
There's
not hard to
still-
sneak up on Storm.
I mean, there's still got more than a week left in July. Is that not?
Oh, Culver's is
That's
like
still-
a 2-mile walk from my house, and it was the hottest week of the month. Like, I probably would have killed myself walking out there and back.
I am ready when you are.
Or maybe not killed myself, but I probably would have been like heat exhaustion. So.
An Aliad
Yeah, Culver's is pretty good. I like their grilled chicken.
As you can see, little remains above ground. The vaults below are more extensive, or so I have read. Adventurers report dangerous monsters and traps within. Those who survived, anyway. I am hardly an Aliad scholar. I know they were called Wild Elves, and they established Tamriel's first empire. Their city-states were spread across much of this region, but their empire fell during the First Era. Much about them has been lost.
Why would the Recollection be interested in alien ruins?
Many Aliads worshipped Daedric princes. Athelia may have been among them. When the Recollection began to remember Athelia, they remembered her as their god. I think they are searching for shrines to Athelia. Mere speculation, but a logical guess.
Oh, that's good. I've seen their veggie burgers. I just didn't know how good they were. So, no one in my family really eats veggie burgers. So, my mom probably should because she almost has the same problem with red meat these days. She's fine with white meat, but red meat tears up her stomach. So.
Be wary. If I sense the presence of Daedric power, the Recollection likely noticed it as well.
Never heard of Home Run. We don't have one in Elizabethtown, so.
The Recollection made it this far, but they have met some of Ellenglyn's dangers.
That would make sense, yeah. Especially if it's not like a chain place, but if it's like a local place, then yeah. One of the coolest places I went to in Louisville once, I went with some friends to watch the Infinity War movie, and we went to get food beforehand. We went to this little, like, gamer slash, it was like an arcade slash gamer-themed restaurant slash bar. And you could play games, you could get food that was themed on about different game characters and stuff. It was kind of cool, actually. Let's see, what year was that? What year did Infinity War come out, Joe? Do you remember?
I want to say that was 2018.
That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, they had these. No, it wasn't Dave and Buster's. I know that it was. It was a much smaller place, so it was kind of like Dave and Buster's, but it was specifically gamers, like not like sports games and stuff. This was like video game themed. Like for example, they had a pepperoni roll that was like it was like a pizza, but it was in a like rolled up like a hot pocket type of thing, and it was based on Mario. So it was like Mario plumber roll or something like that.
Welkin stones. Aliens
Can't remember for the life of me
fascinated
what
with
it
the
was
magic
called. I don't even know
of
if they're still open or not.
This is not what we seek. Let us press on.
Yeah, there was a what was it? There was this place where you get to like it's like a D&D like restaurant where you get to roll the dice and put the different toppings on your burger. I don't know if you remember that or not, Joe. I think Manic shared the picture with us once. Rec Bar. That's the name of the place. Yeah. Unfortunately, the people I was riding with had been drinking a little bit, and they were like, "Why is it only the blind person who can't drive who isn't drunk? Like the person who could get drunk." I'm like, "Look, I don't like alcohol."
I mean, they have a point.
Never been inside Red Bar. Yeah, I've only been in there the one time. Like I said, some friends wanted to go there, so.
Careful. The aliens were practitioners of necromancy.
The aliens practice necromancy? It could have surprised me. The designated walker. That's great. Excuse me, madam, but I've got cane rage. You mean road rage? No. I'll have to get pedestrian rage. I know that feeling far too well, unfortunately. Like when the idiots pull over the crosswalk and park on the crosswalk, which is, where they're not supposed to be parking. The thing is, they do it when there's a red light, and the red light's when the walkers are supposed to walk across the crosswalk, but you can't because they pull over the crosswalk and park on it, preventing anyone from walking over it. And like this is not a parking spot. This is for people to walk on, and we don't walk otherwise because y'all will run us over because y'all crazy. Like we know it. Like any pedestrian in Elizabethtown will not because you know how traffic is supposed to yield for pedestrians. I don't know. Did they do that in England where traffic yields for pedestrians, Joe?
No. And actually, I don't know because I never actually did my training here. But
oh yeah, in Barbados.
Yeah, that one you're not supposed to yield to pedestrians. You go. The only time you stop is if someone's already on the road. Otherwise, you just keep going.
Yeah, in America, you're supposed to yield to pedestrians. That is the rule of the road. But unfortunately, in Kentucky, if you expect them to yield to you, you will get run over. They will just run you down.
This should be the heart of the maze, but it seems we must find another entrance.
Oh no. I'm glad you guys are okay. Hmm.
The heart of a locked gate.
Tomb Hoof. There is a minotaur here named Tomb Hoof.
The key must unlock these gates. Let us continue, Proxy. I sense that what we seek lies somewhere to the south.
Man, that guy was taking a nap and I interrupted him with lightning. Oh yeah, I would be mad too. But since they had to see you with the stroller, like there was no way they couldn't have seen you in the road with the stroller.
We meet again. Do you know this place, this shrine? Were you drawn to it just as I was?
This is Ellenglyn. We believe the shrine is dedicated to a Daedric prince.
Indeed. It is my shrine. But the Ellenglyn I knew was a proud citadel, not a crumbling ruin. Here the people worshipped me, and I forged a pact to protect them. To open the many paths before them. Wait. I sense something. A part of Hermaeus Mora.
Are you sensing the Eklunor?
The Ekenir.
Ekenir.
Yes. That is what the Abyssal Cephaliarch called it. A clever little device he wrought to find and remove things that belonged to me. Thoughts, memories, truths he did not want anyone to know. Show me. I wish to see what it reveals.
Very well. Present the eye.
Everything, Athelia. You must forsake the many paths.
You seek to diminish my prince. Why should she agree to such a demand?
To preserve reality. Her willfulness threatens all of existence.
You let your fear control you and foresee an apocalypse that will never be. Depart, Mora!
Well,
Disappeared as soon as the memory ended. Let us speak outside.
no one can say that Mora didn't give her a chance. Because he did. I mean, he very clearly just gave her a chance to forsake the many paths.
Let us review what we saw in the ruins, Proxy. Now it becomes clear. The recollection also seeks Athelia. They hope to find her visiting places she once knew, just as we did. And Athelia seems less confused than what you observed at the Outcast Inn. Her memories return, and she grows confident.
What did you make of the memory of the Elkanor revealed to us?
I believe we witnessed the moment Hermaeus Mora first confronted Athelia about the danger she posed to reality. And we saw that she refused to heed him. It is a hard thing for any creature to change its nature, especially for a Daedric prince.
What's our next step?
We examined the locations where the threads of fate were most frayed, and learned more about Athelia and the Recollection. Let us next rendezvous at Baragon's townhouse in Skingrad. I wish to consult with him about our discoveries.
All right, I'll meet you there. We're close enough to Skingrad that I don't need to teleport. Still, I wish people would be more careful, like out on the road and stuff. Because the thing is, if you cause it, since you're supposed to yield to pedestrians in America, if you run someone over, like I'm pretty sure that's a pretty serious crime. Like I don't know if it's like voluntary manslaughter or anything like that, but it's a pretty serious like crime you're facing because you didn't stop. So. And it's a different thing if someone runs out when like they don't have the walk light and stuff. But if you are like if the light is red and you decide to run it and somebody's walking across the street, that is 100% your fault. But this is exactly why. This is exactly why when people are like, "Well, you might still be able to learn how to drive," I'm like, "Look, I can't walk across a room without falling over. I don't trust myself driving with a several-ton vehicle that could kill somebody." That's the last thing I want to do is kill somebody by accident because I have no depth perception. And I don't know if I could stop in time to prevent myself from hitting someone. Because I can't judge distances properly. And that would be 100% my fault because I knew I had that disability and I got behind the wheel of the car, so anybody that died as a result of that would be 100% my fault. So I don't drive.
Welcome to my townhouse, friends. I can't wait to hear the results of your investigations.
No, that's true, but like I said, if something happened and I misjudged the distance and hit somebody, it would still be my fault.
I can't believe we found a corrupted seed at Ostermere. That the Recollection somehow caused the New Forest to overgrow Westweald. Or that my friend Sorelin was involved. Laramil wants to talk to you.
Not that my eye doctor would have signed off on me getting a learner's permit anyways, so it's not like it's a bit of a moot point, but Tribune, Aaliyah, and I kept Recollection and Daedric forces from invading Skingrad at Rustwall Estate.
An invasion launched from Rustwall Estate would have taken Skingrad completely by surprise. I'm glad that you and the Tribune were there to stop them. But the Recollection working with Daedra? That's a troubling new development.
Do you know Tribune, Aaliyah?
By reputation. We only just met. I know she does troubleshooting for Count Calantius, so I figured I might run into her eventually. She apparently heard about me too.
Yeah, but again, my eye doctor won't sign off, so it's a moot point, and I can't consciously make the decision to do something like that that would endanger the lives of other people, so even if I could find somebody who would lie and sign up on the document to get me a learner's permit, I still couldn't consciously do it, because again, if I hurt anybody getting behind the wheel of the car, that would be 100% my fault, and I would have killed someone. And I don't think I could live with that.
Athelia, the Daedric prince you and Laramil are looking for? You met her? Incredible! But why is the Recollection looking for her? Didn't they... never mind. I think you should talk to Laramil now. I need to consider all this.
Our initial investigations are complete, Proxy. Let us speak.
Sorry, a little bit of a deeper conversation than I intended for stream today. So.
Encountering a material confirmation of... that is, I thought it would take longer for us to find and confront Athelia in person. we determined that my suspicions about the frayed fates proved correct. Each location had a connection to Athelia.
Yeah. Besides, I couldn't drive a lawnmower without crashing it. You think I can drive a car without crashing it? So what do these connections tell us, Laramil?
That the recollection and the Miramor Daedra seek to restore Athelia to power. They cause the New Forest and Wildburn devastation. And Athelia wanders west-weald, starting to remember. For helping me reach these conclusions, take this reward.
Fair. I will remind you, the one time I drove the golf cart, I drove you off the road, if you might remember.
Athelia's presence untethers all
Or whoever was driving your golf cart in it, but I remember driving you off the road.
Perceive threads of fate, let alone determine which threads to follow.
Is that a problem? Most people can't see fate.
Most people do not bear the responsibility of preserving reality itself. If we guess wrong about what we must do,
God, what
year
year was that?
Disaster ensues.
I want to say that was my third year at Crescendo, so that would have been like 2004. So what do we do then?
Trust in Baragon's knowledge of the recollection. There is an anomaly I wish to look into while you and he pursue the cultists and ferret out their plans. Perhaps the Wildburn seed you found in Ostermere is the place to start. I shall find you later.
All right, Baragon, what you got for me?
I've been thinking about Ostermere and your investigations with Laramil and Tribune Alea. The recollection was involved each time. We need to determine what they're planning next. Maybe the Wildburn seed we found in Ostermere can help us do that.
I don't know if I've ever told you that story, Joe, but in 2004 we went to Kart Country with the Lions Youth Camp, and I got behind the wheel of a go-kart. I probably shouldn't have, and I never did it again after this, but the one time I drove the go-kart myself, I was doing okay, and then I got bit by a sweat bee and I ran Mars off the road. It was like the one person in the world, it was Mars.
I'm not a green speaker or a spinner, but I know a corrupted seed when I see one. If we can trace it to its source, I think we can find the recollection. Luckily, there are experts on this sort of thing close by. In the Wood Elf town.
No, go-kart, sorry.
Bosma, who honor the green, wouldn't have anything to do with a Wildburn seed. But I want to show the seed we recovered to a green speaker. If they can tell us more about it, it might lead us right to the recollection. Help me, and I'll pay your way. Here, just to be safe, you should carry the Wildburn seed. Greenspeaker Derelith and Vashabar should be able to tell us something about it. Just follow the Gold Road into Dawnwood and turn north. Tribune Alea and I will meet you there.
This house is enormous. It's all yours?
I know, it's too much. During my adventuring days, I helped a wealthy Colovian family. They rewarded me with the deed to a grand old empty townhouse. I had enough gold to make this place livable, and it seemed a waste not to use it.
So what's a wood elf doing living in Skingrad?
I've lived all over Tamriel, and Skingrad is a nice enough city. Always something happening here, and we get news from across the continent. It wasn't until recently that the people of Westweald started looking askance at wood elves.
What do you mean?
Since the appearance of the New Forest, what the Bosmer of Vashabar called Dawnwood, the rest of Westweald has grown nervous and suspicious of all wood elves. I've lived here for years, but suddenly I'm an outsider. Things could get ugly.
You said no Bosmer who honors the Green Pact would deal with a Wildburn scene. What about Sorlin?
Yes, I'm confused by that as well. Green Speakers are mages who work within the Green Pact to shape the forest to meet their needs. Every Wood Elf village has a Green Speaker to grow new pod homes or shape useful tools. It's an art my people cherish.
So why is Greenspeaker Sorlin working with the Recollection?
You saw what I saw at Ostermere. My old friend Sorlin has lost her way. If she had a hand in the use of Wildburn seeds, then she's turned her back on the Green Pact. I'm not sure she can do that and still call herself a Greenspeaker.
Okay, so we will head out. I've been wondering, what's everyone's favorite potato chip? My favorite potato chip is barbecue. I guess it'll be crisp for you, Joe.
Don't really have a flavor for it. Just it's a chip. You mean crisps? Is that what you call chips over here?
That's what we call chips, but in England they call them crisps. So is what I've always been told. Chips are French fries, is what we call French fries is what they call chips. That's where you get the term fish and chips. It's like how football in America is very different from football in England. Because for some reason America couldn't call it rugby. Well, I guess it's different than rugby, but still. They actually have a rugby game on... No, they have a cricket game on Game Pass, not rugby. I was trying to remember which game it was, but it's cricket on
exactly are you implying, Colovian?
I'm not implying.
Game Pass.
I'm saying it outright. This land wasn't yours to grow
Croquette, maybe? I don't remember.
That's enough, Tribune.
Fine. You and the mercenary handle it.
Apologies, Greenspeaker. What can you tell us about the seed my friend is carrying?
Field hockey.
A Colovian soldier can't just stroll into our town and throw around accusations. If not for Baragon, he may not be part of our settlement, but his good works are known to us. Well, what is it? What did you bring to show me?
This is the seed. We found this seed in Orsamir. Baragon thinks you might be able to help tell us something about it.
Does he? Well, let me take a look. This appears to be a green spring seed, but it's unlike any that I've ever worked with before. It's infused with strange energy.
What's a green spring seed?
Green spring seeds are what green singers use to grow new sections of forest and shape them into enclosures and settlements. We use some to create Vashabar, but this one is corrupted. Still, something familiar. Wait, I've sensed this before.
You sensed something like this before? Where?
I was out exploring. Dawnwood may be a blessing, but I'm curious as to its origin. And the devastated area troubles me. I ran into wood elves with a covered cart. There was a whiff of strange magic about it. It must have been one of these seeds.
Where exactly did you see this covered cart?
Here, I'll mark your map. I met the wood elves with a covered cart in the hills east of Leftwheel. If you find more of these corrupted seeds, burn them. And don't worry, I'll destroy the one you gave me after I finish examining it.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask these questions because both of these are incredibly rude and we already know the answers to them.
Now that she mentioned it, I've heard of green spring seeds. If the Recollection was able to corrupt the sacred seeds of the green with Daedric magic, that's unthinkable. Before we go look for that cart, we should talk to King Nantharian first.
Why do you think we should talk to King Nantharian?
King Nantharian's an interesting person. Charismatic, a visionary. He saw an opportunity and rallied wood elves to follow him and start this settlement. As I understand it, he leans toward the Dawnway more than the Green. We need to warn him.
Warn him about what exactly?
That his followers are in danger. While drawing wood elves away from the Green is next to impossible, Greenspeaker Sorrelin notwithstanding, the followers of the Dawnway are right to be recruited by the Recollection. The king needs to know.
All right, let's warn the king before we go to find the cart that the Greenspeaker told us about. I'm not dressed to see a king. Oh, well, it's fine. Where are my fancy robes? I think the last time we had a royal audience in ESO, I think we ended up killing both of the royals that we met.
Have good cause. Come to warn him of a danger
messenger to Vashabar.
Very well. But the legionary must remain here.
Fine. I'll wait here.
Thank you, Tribune. Come,
Yeah,
friend.
it seems like regicide kind of runs in our character's wheelhouse, unfortunately.
One diplomatic...
Greetings, stranger. All are welcome in Vashabar. But tell me, who enters my humble abode with Baragon, the hero of Ninglinir Pass? And what was that about a danger to our unassuming town?
I am Reewish Lafdesh. Baragon thinks that the Recollection may be recruiting its members from among your people.
The Recollection? Yes, we have heard of this new order, but it has nothing to do with Vashabar. Do you really expect to find such violent agitators in this peaceful hamlet?
Greenspeaker Sorlin is from Vashabar, right? She's a member of the Recollection.
Greenspeaker Sorlin helped us settle Dawnwood and build our town, but I haven't seen her in weeks. I assumed she had done her part and returned to Valenwood. Not everyone is prepared to break away from the familiar and start anew.
We also took a corrupted Wildburn seed from the Recollection. We gave it to Greenspeaker Dorlith.
A wild burn seed? I've never heard of such a thing. But then again, I'm not a greenspeaker or a spinner. And what did Derelith make of this strange seed? I know she's been trying to determine how our Dawnwood came to be. Does she suspect a connection?
The Recollection said they created the forest. She said we might find more seeds east of Left Wheel.
That's not far from Hoperoot, our new settlement. Count Calantius has refused our offers of cooperation, so I cannot assist you directly. But if you learn anything more that you feel I should know, find me at Hoperoot.
All right, we'll check in at Hoperoot if we learn anything more.
Hoperoot lies to the north of Vashabar, just before you enter the devastated region. I'll be there, supervising the establishment of our next settlement. Good luck to you, adventurer.
Are you really a king?
I am the leader of the Dawnwood settlements of Vashabar and Hoperoot. The Bosmer I lead wanted no further part in the endless struggle for the Imperial throne. So when the Green extended the forest north into Westweald, I sought his aside.
You just decided to found a kingdom in Westweald?
The lands between Skingrad and Kvatch were all but abandoned after the troubles of the last decade. The Strid Vale was a frontier ready to be settled. When the Green extended the forest, I led my people out of Sylvanar to build a new home here.
How'd you get all these elves to follow you?
I am the son of a noble family of Sylvanar, House Rill. Under the Second Empire, we ruled with little interference from Cyrodiil or Eldenroot. Many elves still remember those days with fondness. I accepted this crown when the people offered it to me.
I understand that some Wood Elves here don't follow the Green Pact?
All are welcome in Dawnwood, no matter their beliefs. Some follow the Green Pact, others seek a new path, the Dawn Way. You know, the roots of the Dawn Way are all around us, which is why I think the Green provided this new forest and led us here.
What do you mean, the roots of the Dawn Way?
Were you not aware that we stand upon the realms of the Salia? You may call them aliens. They are the ancestors of my people.
FC24, Man City versus Huddersfield.
Alien blood runs through our veins.
You called Baragon the hero of Nightingale Pass?
Like many Bosmer, I am acquainted with the heroic tales of Baragon Sharpdagger.
Sharpdagger,
I
huh?
spotted him in our town recently and made sure to refresh myself on his exploits. He saved many Bosmer at Ninglinir, or so I hear. You should ask him about it.
I feel better having warned King Nantharion about the dangers posed by the Recollection. Now, let's go find that cart. Oh, and I know you want to ask about Ninglinir Pass. Can we save that for later? It's somewhat embarrassing.
Fine, Baragon.
We'll meet you near Left Wheel, friend. If there's
You were in there for a while? What did Nantharion have to say?
King Netharian said that the Count Canvas has refused his offers to work together.
The Count doesn't know Nantharion. He and his wood elves showed up right after the new forest appeared without so much as a by your leave. Is it any wonder the Count doesn't trust him? Did Nantharion say anything about the Recollection?
He doesn't think any of his people are involved. He asked us to report to him if we learned any more.
Not involved. Of course he'd say that. As for reporting to Nantharion, that depends on what we find. I serve Count Calantius and the Legion, not some self-declared king. Let's meet at the spot the Green Speaker indicated, and go look for that seed.
I'll see you there. Alright. Ooh. Dang, it's really pretty again. This is the second time we've had one of these on stream. I don't know if this is sunrise or sunset, but ooh, it's beautiful. Oh, this is definitely sunset. The sun is in the west. Just... Westfield is such a beautiful region of Tamriel. The problem is that you can't really enjoy the beauty in Oblivion properly because the game is so old. But, like, maybe one day they'll remaster Oblivion in newer graphics and we'll be able to go and explore that game again. So, but they're going to have to do some other changes to that game before I actually do a whole stream of it again.
Look out! Are you hurt?
I'll live. Thanks, Baragon. The Recollection ambushed us, like they knew we were coming.
I spotted the seed
Was
just up the
Hound?
hill. Friend, destroy the seed. We'll hold off the Recollection.
Go forth and destroy the Recollection. Wait, no, he said the seed, not the Recollection. Whoops.
You can't stop us, and you can't stop the wild bird.
Dude, I think you bit off more than you can chew here. Wildburn seed. Be destroyed.
You burn the seed? Good.
Oh
One less threat to worry about.
They knew we were coming. Either the Green Speaker set us up, or there's a spy in Nantharian's court.
A spy? Then the king is in danger. Friend, let's talk. I assumed the Recollection would be guarding the Wildburn seed, but the Tribune is right. They were expecting us. If the Recollection does have a spy in Vashabar, then they're more dangerous than I thought.
You really think that Recollection is a spy in Vashabar?
How else did they know to set this ambush? Greenspeaker Derelith wouldn't have betrayed us, so it must be someone close to King Nantharian. Which means Nantharian's got a knife to his throat and he doesn't know it. We've got to tell him.
King Nantharian said he was going to Hoperoot to oversee the establishment of a new settlement.
We'll need to be careful.
Poor goalkeeper.
If our suspicions are on the mark, someone won't want us to talk to the king. Hoperoot lies near the ruins of Nunangalo, across the Wildburn. Let's meet outside the new settlement and see how things stand.
Very well. I'll see you outside Hoperoot.
We'll see you at Hoperoot, friend.
Whee!
Favorite play, pass and shoot. Shoot in practice.
What you playing at the moment, Joe?
I'm playing FC24.
Okay.
Over here. There's Hoperoot. Something isn't right. The sentries wouldn't let us in. Something funny is going on. Nantharian told us to come find him in Hoperoot if we learned anything about the Wildburn seed. But the sentries at the gate refused to let us in. Tribune Alea and I had to back off before it came to blows.
So we had to fight our way in.
That would be hard. This place is more of a fortress than a settlement. Fortunately, Tribune Alea came up with a plan. Not a particularly sophisticated plan, but I think it will work.
What's the plan?
Well, Tribune Alea crept back to the gate. She's waiting for you there. She lures away the sentries, then we run up and enter when they chase her. Which sounds ridiculous.
And once
when
we're
I say it
inside?
out loud. Someone doesn't want us to get to the king.
No,
So
slow
they
day.
go to the throne room and find Nantharian.
I'm used to 16
They're in
nil.
the upper levels of the tree fort. I've got a grapple bow. I'll stay up in the branches and scout for you. Got it?
Okay, meet Tribunalia, get inside, go up. Got it.
Over here. Be ready. I'm going in.
Stay here, friend. Let her clear the gate.
Listen, you. I want answers from Nantharian, and I want them now.
She came back? Seize her! And that's the plan. Get to the gate.
That was a very simple plan, yes. Don't worry, we have a plan. Is it a good plan? We'll get back to you. It's like during a D&D session when we randomly start BSing to the enemies. It's like, you expect us to work in these conditions? It's like, I'm like, oh god, what are we doing? Where are we going with this? We didn't plan this.
I'm here, comrade. I lost the sentries because
Or in the case of Imrit, do you know who you're talking to?
must be a prisoner in it. There's more going on.
I'll have to check again after stream and see if the English episode of the new Fairy Tale is up, because unfortunately when I checked this morning it was just the new subbed episode, but they said that the English dub was supposed to start releasing today, so it may just have a different release time than the sub anime does. Which doesn't matter because I'm going to be watching the sub and the dub, so.
Why?
Because that's how I did the other season of Fairy Tale, and it's like how I'm doing this season, so.
Okay.
We're above the gate, but no sign of Baragon.
I hate to say it, but some of the voice actors for the Fairy Tale characters in the sub are better than the dub voices. Not all of them. There's some voices I do prefer in the dub, but some of them like have a better match with their Japanese voices. So. That's like how I prefer Buffery to be subbed because Maple's voice is way more cutesy than her English voice actress is.
Who's, sorry?
Huh?
Who's?
Buffery and Maple, the main character. Her Japanese voice actress does a much more cutesy voice than her American one does. So she tries to be cutesy, but it's just not quite the same. It's like Maple's supposed to be a super cute voice, but a terrifying, like, powerful character, like, combined into one.
I'll try to decipher the map later. Keep going, friends. We can't let the recollection take the king hostage.
Where are we going?
They probably already got
Continue to explore
I
hopefully,
doubt
but
Nantharian sentries could fight off a
I don't see the directions wanting me to go. Oh, here we go.
This place just keeps going up. How big is this tree anyway?
Pretty big.
It's not just about reclaiming what was lost. This is about our heritage.
Who?
Well, you don't have to worry about your heritage anymore, because now you're dead.
These ruins used to be on the hillside below. Hoperoot's branches raised them into the that shawl. There's something strange about it.
What force draws me to this place? Is that? Yes. I believe they call it a tavern. I see the many paths converging there.
What in oblivion did we just see?
That was Athelia on her way to the tavern.
That stone you carried triggered a vision. How did you do that? Who was the woman?
This is the Encore, a relic that reveals memories, and that was the Daedric Prince, Athelia.
Incredible. That was a Daedric Prince? She didn't seem all that powerful or scary. In fact, she appeared to be disoriented. So why was that important? What exactly was that a memory of?
Athelia found her way to the Outcast Inn after she arrived in Westfield. I met her there.
You met a Daedric Prince? That must have been something.
Please, that's a Tuesday for me.
Never had much use for Daedra of any sort. Let's keep going. Tell me if the Ekaneer has more to show us.
Alright, I'll keep the eyes open. We meet Daedric Princes every time we play this game. I'm honestly surprised Shia Gurath hasn't shown up in a couple of years. We're kind of overdue.
That looks like another Wildburn seed.
Green Speaker Sorlin's up there.
Someone's coming. Get down.
Here. The seed for Skingrad is ready, my king.
Bring it to my throne room. Vargas and I will perform the final ritual and send the seed on its way.
The Shardborn are fickle allies.
We serve the same prince. As long as I lead the recollection, the Shardborn will aid us.
Yes, my king.
I knew it. Nantharion leads the recollection. And the prince they serve must be Athelia.
Yes, and you're going to be insufferable about it.
I'll circle around and hit them from the back.
It's like we're killing another king. And I was in Detroit killing another man.
Now we know why Nantharion needed a living fortress. Let's find that throne room.
I leave the staff of many paths in your care, Nantharion. Use it well. Ah, your tree has pests.
Greenspeaker Sorlin, deal with the intruders. They must not interfere with the ritual. Vargas,
Aragon's
help me
friend.
prepare the seed.
For his sake, I will dispatch you quickly. I cannot allow you to interfere. So be it, I'll kill you myself!
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, Sorlin, but I think you're going to be the one who dies.
Run away. Well,
now destroy the Wildburn seed.
They should try that.
No! The ritual is not complete! Something's wrong. It's too soon. The Wildburn seed released its energy too early. Run!
I'll get you next time, King Nantharion.
The Wildburn seed! It released its energy when you destroyed it! Hoperoot is doomed! Run! This tree fort's coming down around us!
Well, shoot.
By the green, the Wildburn seed destroyed Hoperoot.
Hoperoot? A pretty name for an ugly secret.
And a grim tomb for Greenspeaker Sorlin. Friend, we should talk. That was close, but at least we destroyed the seed and this recollection fortress. But I hope things would turn out differently for Greenspeaker Sorlin. I wish I knew what drove her into the arms of the Recollection and their mad leaders.
King Nitharian and Shard Marshal Vargas escaped.
We'll find them again. We dealt them a serious defeat here at Hoperoot. They'll need to regroup with Recollection forces elsewhere. That will cost them time. That staff. Vargas called it the Staff of Many Paths. She entrusted it to Nantharian.
It looked like he was using it to conduct the ritual with the Wildburn seed.
Right. Well, back to my townhouse, friend. Give me the map we found. I want to examine it. And we should consult with Laramil, if she's back from her mysterious errand. It's clear Athelia's Daedra are helping the Recollection. We need to know why.
Here's the map. I'll meet you at the townhouse at Skingrad.
You two go ahead. I need to report to Count Calantius. I'll catch up with you later.
The new forest worries me. Nothing natural ever grew that quickly.
It's those wood elves. Valenwood is trying to annex territory that is rightfully ours.
I can't make sense of it. What do Athelia and her Shardborn seek to gain here? Why assist the Recollection and allow them to use Wildburn seeds to transform Westweald? What are we missing, friend?
Tracking down Athelia was what brought me here. Maybe the answer is connected to her in some way.
That might better be pondered by Laramil, but you're probably onto something. Both the Recollection and the Shardborn serve the Prince of Paths. Their goals must complement each other somehow. Which brings up another question. Where's Athelia?
I saw a vision in Hoperoot, a memory of Athelia heading towards the Outcast Inn.
The Outcast Inn? Of course! Now that we know what happened there, and at Feldergard Keep, I have what I need to decipher this map. So, not only did we stop Nantharian from unleashing more Wildburn, we have a clue to his next move. And that's not all.
That's not all?
We exposed Nantharian as leader of the Recollection. When Vashabar hears about this, they'll tear the crown from his head. He can lead the Recollection, but he can't hide anymore. And we save Skingrad from a Wildburn. Here, friend. You earned this. The map we found at Hoperoot contains a valuable clue. I just know it. Give me some time and I'll decipher the code and figure it out. One thing is already clear. King Nantharian and his allies aren't done with Westweald yet.
We destroyed their fortress in Wildburn Sea. What else could they be up to?
I won't know for sure until I finish deciphering Nantharian's notes. But Athelia is still at large. The Daedric incursions haven't stopped, and Recollection forces are thick as Horvors on Carrion around Ayleid ruins. They're looking for something.
What do you think the Recollection's looking for?
When I think of Ayleids, I think of magic. Welkin stones, portals, ancient relics. Things that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. But how it fits into Nantharian's plans, I don't know. Think you could help me piece it together, friend?
I'll look into the Recollection's plans. Where do we start?
I'm still deciphering the map from Hoperoot. I can't yet make sense of all the notes, but I figure that any location marked on the map must be important to the Recollection. How did your investigations go?
Pretty well. We recovered the Lamp of Clarity and a blade called Abolisher.
You've been busy, friend. Did you learn anything at Feldergard Keep and the Outcast Inn that might clear up the last nagging questions I've got about the Hoperoot map? Tell me what happened.
I met Athelia at the Outcast Inn. I helped her remember herself and acquired the Lamp of Clarity.
You helped Athelia remember herself? Isn't that what the recollection is trying to do? I suppose you had a good reason, but still.
Several realities were entangled. Helping Athelia was the least dangerous thing to do.
Entangled realities? A strange tale, friend. That's a problem rather beyond my experience. I'm glad you were there to sort things out. And you recovered a lamp? Sounds like some sort of relic. It might be important.
I fought off Shard Marshal Vargas at Felgard Keep and acquired the Blade Abolisher.
So, the planned attack on Feldergard Keep was with Daedric forces, not the Recollection? A good thing you were there to help Tribune Alea defend the fortress. And that blade you acquired. Any sword with a name must be important.
What's next, Baragon?
As I hoped, your account explains these last few marks on the Hope Route map. Not only were the inn and the keep noted, there's another site the Recollection's interested in, an Aeliad ruin called Neriostare. We need to investigate that ruin next.
Alright, so where's this ruin located?
Neriostare lies in the western Colovian hills. It's rather dilapidated and haunted. I had a harrowing experience there back when I was actively adventuring. Laramil wants to speak with you. Talk to her, then meet me at Neriostare. It was a long time ago, friend. Close to 40 years now. I was part of an adventuring company that explored Neriostare's Great Hall in the nearby chambers. We didn't get very far, though.
Why not?
Neriostare was too dangerous for the band I was with. In addition to traps, the Aeliad ruin was full of undead guardians. But the worst obstacles were the collapsed passages and buried doors. The Recollection won't get far without a lot of digging.
Alright.
The permutations of fate created a high probability that you would... I would like to talk about the relics I heard you describe to Baragon. The Lamp of Clarity and Abolisher are two of the relics once used to defeat and imprison Athelia.
These are the same relics Torvasad hoped... the Torvasad hoped would help him find Athelia, aren't they?
Exactly. Abolisher, forged by Boethia to cut a path to Athelia wherever she walks. The Lamp of Clarity, created by Azura to illuminate the many paths. And the Skein of Secrets, woven by Mephala to show where Athelia and the Unseen could be found.
But we don't have the Skein of Secrets.
No, we do not. Torvasad told us in Mephala's nest that the Skein was lost in an Aeliad vault. Given the Recollection's interest in Neriostare, I think we know which one.
Why is the Recollection seeking the relics now?
Torvasad used Abolisher to open the way to Athelia's prison. He knows the relics can be used to return her there, and will do anything to prevent that. These ancient tools may be the keys to saving Westweald, and perhaps all of reality.
You think we can use the relics against Athelia and her servants?
The blade, the lamp, and the skein countered Athelia's power in ancient times. I think they can do so again. You and Baragon are fated to seek the Skein of Secrets in Neriostare. I have my own tasks, and shall find you when it is time to finish.
You're not coming?
My appointed tasks range far beyond Westweald, Proxy. While you deal with Athelia's servants, Nantharian and Vargas, I seek her first scion, Torvasad, the author of all these troubles. You and I shall cross paths again soon enough.
How exactly do these relics work?
We observed Torvasad using Abolisher to open portals. Creating a portal is not difficult, and I am rather proficient at it myself. But Abolisher appears to do it swiftly, and with great precision. I suspect it can destroy them as well.
What about the Lamp of Clarity?
The lamp allows us to gaze into the many paths. Think of that as a halo of possibilities and alternate fates that surrounds our own reality. Things can be real in the many paths that are not real here. We may need it to confront Athelia.
And what does the skein do?
That remains to be seen, Proxy. We have observed the effects of Abolisher and the lamp firsthand. The skein, however, has been hidden for thousands of years. I presume its function will become apparent once you recover it.
Alright, then let's head out. Let's see, where is the exit to his house? Oh, there it is. Let's see, we've got 2 of 5 of the main quests done, but there's also the extra quest for doing the epilogue. You're at an hour. We should definitely finish up today, I think. Like, I think that we may have to go just a tad over, but I think we can finish up the Gold Road stuff today. Where is this? Oh, here it is, right here. For some reason, they really get fixated on the Coral Heart reference. Like, they're supposed to make random references about different tasks and deeds that you've done through the game, but for whatever reason, the Coral Heart seems to be the one they fixate on the most. I don't understand that, so...
Hello, friend. It looks like that's Osterey over there, surrounded by a recollection stockade. I guess it's nice to know I correctly interpreted the map we found in Hope Route, but it does pose a problem.
What's the problem?
Assaulting a recollection camp isn't our objective. Laramil says we need to find the Skein of Secrets. That's likely somewhere in the vaults of Osterey. I recall a set of stairs leading down in the middle of the ruins. We should start there.
Any signs of King Netherian here?
I've seen a few recollection scouts come and go while I've been watching, but I haven't seen any of their leaders. Of course, I have no idea what's waiting for us in the underground portions of the ruins.
How do we get through the recollection defenses?
If you want to hit them head on, I'll follow your lead and help as I can. But there might be an easier way to get where we need to go. Before we commit to an attack, why don't we scout the perimeter and see what other options present themselves?
Alright, let's scout the perimeter.
Let's look around and try to keep out of sight until we're ready to make a move.
You know, I've been thinking, you know how we've had a lot of shiny locked Pokemon recently, Joe? Like, all the new legendaries and stuff have been shiny locked?
I wouldn't know.
Well, what big anniversary milestone's coming up for Pokemon in 2026?
The recollection brings
30, is it?
Yeah. So, what if they're planning to do a huge release of a bunch of legendary shinies not next year, but the year after in 2026?
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. I mean, they because what other reason they haven't put out any of the because they put out Eternatus, Zamazetan, and Zacian, like in a comparable time frame from like Sword and Shield to Scarlet and Violet. We should have already had at least Koraidon and Miraidon shinies, and we don't. So
looks like we've got multiple options for getting inside. From what I recall, we'll find the stairs to the buried halls in the middle of the stockade. Assuming the recollection hasn't blocked them up, that is.
what do you make of our choices?
It depends if we want to announce our arrival or stay hidden. The gate to the east is heavily defended, but there are fewer sentries at the west entrance. I think we could slip by them. Or we could try the path to the north.
Where does the path to the north lead?
That's a good question. Sometimes natural fissures or caves provide hidden entrances to buried ruins. I saw no recollection forces in that direction, so it might be worth investigating. Your call, friend. I'll follow your lead.
All right, follow me.
There, friend. Those are the stairs we're looking
Yeah,
for.
someone had already killed the enemies for us, so I mean, that helped out.
Great Hall of Neriosterae. This is as far as I got on my previous visit. The door to the south leads to Neriosterae's vault, but it's sealed by this Welkin stone. The Recollection's working on the puzzle. Interesting. I've got no talent for spells, but I picked up a bit of arcane lore in my time. The ancient Aliens were fascinated with light. They devised ways to harness its magicka, or draw it from ethereal crystals, like this burnt-out stone.
What's the stone do?
Great Welkin stones like this one powered mighty enchantments. They could make buildings float in mid-air, maintain networks of magical portals, or seal impassable gates. I think this is exactly what we're looking for.
Do you think the Skina secrets is beyond those doors?
Someone in the Recollection thinks so. Besides, you don't build a door like that, or a lock with a Welkin stone without a reason. Explorers have visited Neriosterae many times over the years, but no one's ever gotten past the dead crystal.
Then how do we restore the Welkin stone?
Do you see the empty sockets? The mage I came here with years ago thought we needed lesser Welkins to restore the Great Welkin Stone, but we couldn't find any. Judging from these notes, the Recollection's experiencing the same problem.
Could the relics help? The Lamp of Clarity reveals things and Abolisher opens portals.
Good idea, friend. The Lamp and Abolisher give us an advantage previous explorers didn't have. I suggest we start with the East Passage and look for a way up to the north. The Recollection Mage's notes suggest we might find something there.
Okay, how did you learn about alien puzzles?
I'm sorry to say that one of my principal talents as an adventurer was getting into places I wasn't supposed to be. I generally served as the trap expert and lockpicker of the party. Guess I've always been interested in puzzles.
What can you tell me about the last time you were here?
I came here as part of a small adventuring company. Brave companions and good friends. Anyway, we found the stairs in the ruins and fought our way past a small horde of skeletons to reach this spot.
What brought you here?
We hoped to find some treasure overlooked by other explorers. The vault door certainly seemed promising, but the Welkin apparatus stopped us here. Neriosterae's undead forced us to retreat before we could figure out how to get past it.
What became of your company?
We parted ways long ago. I had one close call too many in ruins like these, so I decided to retire and take up a...
Whoops.
I'm sorry to say that one of my principal talents as an adventurer was... It looks like Nantharian intends to plant more wildburn seeds. I thought we were finished with all that at Hoperoot. What really worries me is the suggestion that the wildburn ritual has another purpose.
Another purpose?
Planting seeds to wake the power that sleeps in the darkened home. I thought Nantharian wanted to cover Westweald in a great forest, but maybe the Wildburn is just the collateral damage of his real purpose.
What's the darkened home? What power sleeps there?
I have no idea. I dimly recall seeing that turn of phrase somewhere before. A translation of an old Ayleid name, maybe? But where the darkened home is and what's there, I couldn't say.
Yeah, so what is going on here, for those that isn't aware, Cyrodiil, the heartland of Tamriel, didn't used to be the way it is today. It was originally a massive jungle, and Talos, the god king, he was a king of man, and then he became a god. He used a device called the Neminium to rewrite history and made Cyrodiil into the heartland that it is today. So the Recollection, however, remember that Cyrodiil is supposed to be a jungle. And what they're doing with the power of the Wildburn Seeds is they're bringing back that original jungle to Cyrodiil. And that's what their ultimate goal is return Cyrodiil back to its original form and become a jungle once more. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really mention that, so that's why I brought that up. So. Yeah, the medium can get quite headache-inducing as a plot device because of all the different things it can do. It's like a MacGuffin of MacGuffins. course, the same can be said about dragon breaks, too.
Is the lamp doing that?
I'm gonna hop off the headset. I think you might be able to still hear me with the controller. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I need to charge my controllers.
Before BG3, yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Hold on. Stop getting in my way, guys.
Look, the stone you placed is feeding the greater Welkind. Let's find the rest of the lesser stones.
Alright, we're gonna need to cut a portal. Abolish her.
I think Abolisher might help us here. Look, I think that's another hidden Welkin stone. Use the lamp, friend. There it is, another Welkin stone. Go ahead, take it. Another stone. 2 more and we'll see what the great Welkin stone is protecting.
Okay, we go out this way. I gotta get upstairs. Okay. Makes me think of from the Terry Pratchett book, The Amazing Morris and His Educated Rodents. The rat catchers were like, "Oh, you'll get the plague and your legs will explode." And it's like the first thing you learn at the Rat Catchers Guild is to not catch the plague, which is good because the second lesson is upstairs.
That's the balcony beyond the gate mentioned in the recollection notes. Try Abolisher here.
Step through the portal.
I think there's another stone nearby. Try the lamp here. Look at that! Another stone! Take it, friend.
One more to go.
That's 3 lesser stones. There should be 1 more to find.
I think I gotta go downstairs again. Nope, we're not going the right way. Oh, let's see. Hold on. I need to go back into the main room. Anyway, I was looking at the price of the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake that's coming out. It's going to be a full $60. It's like I really hope they added some new stuff to it if they're going to put it out for a full price of a brand new game. But it's just a visual remaster. I mean, the Pixel remaster, like they didn't charge full $60 for those games.
Amazing. The lamp pulled the stone into our reality somehow. How does this...
And those had some nice quality of life additions to them as well.
And see if we can open the vault.
Wee, I'm swimming.
That did it! The vault is unlocked. We better go in before the recollection notices. Just think. No one set foot in here in ages. Except for any alien undead that might be around.
Yeah, unfortunately, alien undead are always a problem.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
That's one thing that always confused me about the Elder Scrolls. Where's the best place to hide something from a necromancer? Obviously in a tomb full of dead bodies. Like, why? Why would you hide something from a necromancer in a tomb where they have access to all the fodder and foot soldiers they could possibly want?
The aliens left us one last obstacle. But I think there's an... There, to the south. I think I see something. So that's the skein of secrets?
It's mine now.
Go ahead and... Over there, friend. Isn't that an echo station? We should see what it reveals.
Why did you trouble my peace,
Daedra.
The many paths splinter. You manipulate fate in ways that were not meant to be.
What I do for the good of all. Why can you not see that, Mora?
I am not alone in my concerns, Etheria. Constrain yourself, or we will constrain you.
And you will fail. Now be gone.
This was the second warning.
A memory of Athelia arguing with Hermaeus Mora. Have you ever seen such a thing? Friend, an ancient quarrel between Daedric princes is beyond me, friend. But it's clear Mora attempted to reason with Athelia. She willfully ignored his warning, and was too strong for him to overpower without help. A good point. And now we have the 3 relics they used to defeat the Prince of Paths. The question is, where and how to use them? We know what Abolisher and the Lamp of Clarity do, but we have no idea how to use the skein. I'll take the Skein of Secrets home and study it. Laramil thinks it's important, and King Nantharion didn't want us to get it. Whatever he's planning, I bet the skein can help us stop him. I'll meet you back in Skingrad, friend.
Very well. See you in Skingrad.
here? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
I knew those Vashabar wood elves were to
It's not fair to say all the Vastabar Wood Elves are to blame, but some of them definitely are.
Here, friend. We should talk. It's strange. When I first retreated from Osterei, I wondered for years what was hidden in that vault. Never guessed it was the relic of a Daedric prince. Now that you're here, let's take stock of our recent discoveries.
Very well. Where did you want to start? Or
The
stand?
two of us recovered the Skein of Secrets. You and Tribune Alea saved Feldegard Keep and found Abolisher, and you discovered the Lamp of Clarity at the Outcast Inn. You learned something about Athelia, too. We finally have an advantage.
An advantage?
Laramil believes these relics are the key to defeating Athelia and her Recollection and Daedric allies. We still need to figure out when and how to use them, but thanks to you, we have what we need to save Westweald. Take this, friend. After my initial examination of the Skein of Secrets, I still don't know what to make of it. It's a map, but the image is constantly changing. I think it reacts to whatever the viewer is looking for. I wasn't having much luck. Then I had an idea.
An idea?
I thought about finding Nantharian, but nothing happened. Then I remembered that these relics were made to find and defeat Athelia. So I thought about her, and these Daedric runes appeared. I think they translate as the Staff of Many Paths.
Staff of Many Paths. Didn't Shardmish or Vargas give that to Natharian and Hoperoot?
Precisely. Nantharian used the staff to prepare the Wildburn seed ritual before you stopped it. I think the Skein is showing me places where Nantharian is using the staff to plant more seeds. A lot more. So, friend, want to help me stop Nantharian?
I'll help you find King Natharian and stop him.
If I'm right, Nantharian is planning to set off a massive Wildburn. Enough to destroy Skingrad and cover the entire Weald in forest. Take a look at the Skein, and you'll see the sites I'm referring to. I think they can lead us to Nantharian.
Shouldn't the Skein of Secrets show us where Athelia is?
I'm not sure. If I
Sorry, Joe.
understand the story of the relics, they were made to counter Athelia, and she has the power to avoid detection, hence the unseen. My guess is the Skein can't spot her directly, but instead looks for places she exerts her power.
See, but you said the Skein is showing you places where the Staff of Many Paths is being used?
From what we can tell, the staff is Athelia's relic, filled with her power. Right now, since Athelia doesn't seem to be exerting any power of her own, the Skein has focused on the staff. Lucky for us, Nantharian has that, and we need to find him.
Can the Lamp of Clarity or Abolisher help with this?
The lamp only revealed hidden objects close by, and I think you need a clear idea of where you want to go to open a portal with Abolisher. Don't worry, friend. I suspect we'll need all 3 relics before we're done with this business.
Any word from Laramil the Wise?
Not since we left for Osterei. Laramil said that while we looked for the Skein, she'd continue her search for Torvasad. She expected that might take her far beyond Westweald. I wish she were back. She understands all this better than I do.
What do you mean?
Daedric relics are her specialty, not mine. Laramil could have figured out how to use the Skein of Secrets with a single glance. Well, since we don't know when to expect her, we'll just have to do the best we can on our own.
Tell us more about what you think King Natharian is up to.
I admit that all I have is speculation and logical deduction. Nantharian, as the secret leader of the Recollection, used a corrupted seed, called a Wildburn seed, to transform a portion of Westweald into Dawnwood. I think he's planting more seeds.
But not all the Wood Elves who originally followed Natharian are part of the Recollection.
No. Most of them thought they were following a benign leader. They'd be horrified to know that the devastation of the Wildburn is the reason Vashabar exists. After what we learned at Hoperoot, Vashabar now sees Nantharian for the villain he is.
Why is Natharian doing all this?
The Recollection's a revived Ayleid cult dedicated to Athelia. Nantharian's trying to restore her power and receive her blessing. From the number of locations the skein shows where the staff was used, he's about to unleash more Wildburn. A lot more.
Right. Take the skein of secrets.
See what I mean? I think King Nantharian...
More conversation? We just finished.
And those marks appeared? I'm pretty sure they indicate places where the Staff of Many Paths has been used recently. A lingering aura of sorts, maybe. I think we need to investigate these sites. You're not wrong, but what in life is ever guaranteed? No matter. We need to find out exactly what Nantharian did at these locations, and something there might point us to where he's going next.
Can you tell which locations these marks indicate?
The one to the north might be Turthill Farm. It's a remote homestead. The other one looks like Hastrel Hollow. There's a ruined tower nearby. You should travel to each one and investigate. If you find any Wildburn seeds, destroy them. While you search the sites, I'll see what else I can get the skein to reveal to me. And I'll try to make more sense of the other relics. Come back when you're done investigating the sites. Between the two of us, we're bound to find something.
Off we go.
When we find Nantharian, we better be ready for a fight. I'll muster the Legion, and warn Vashabar too.
We might be able to avoid a pitched battle if we find a clever way to
Did you hear? The King of Vashabar. He's the leader of the Recollection.
Whoops. Alright, I believe the first one is... Wait. It's weird. Why aren't they marked on the map? Now they are. Well, it's okay. We're right next to where the first one is anyways. Sometimes you can see quest markers outside of cities, and sometimes you can't. So it depends on the city and the location, and the quests sometimes too. To all who occupy Westfield, long ago your ancestors stole these lands from the Selich, the people you refer to as the aliens or Heartland Elves. You squat amid the ruins of our cities, you decorate your palaces with our lost treasures, you cut and plow fields that were once lush forests. We are now taking it all back. Gather your things and leave while you can. We do not blame you for the actions of your ancestors, and we wish you no harm. But if you defy us, if you try to keep us from what your forebears stole, you perpetrate their ancient crimes. In that case, our justice will be swift and merciless. The Recollection.
They're not happy then.
No, that's a bit of an understatement.
Well, you know, I am British. We're practicing that hard.
Well, to be fair, the British came in and stole a lot of land from a lot of people.
And we understated it every time.
Yep.
Never used it like this much. Until I met you.
To whoever finds this, if I'm dead, then it was those bloodthirsty wood elves and their Daedra friends who murdered me. You'll know them when you see them. An unfriendly group dressed in strange armor. They've been spying out the land, watching us. I even saw some climbing down into the old well last night. They're up to no good, I know it. Yesterday I found a note on the door telling us to get out. No one runs Maliva Turthill off her own land, but I'll be lying if I said I wasn't scared. They killed her while she was tending to her own animals. They killed her pig, too. Oh, they killed all of her animals. Y'all want this land so much you can die on it. Second.
This place should serve. Tell Nat Baron to bring a seed here. And suggest he guard this seed better than the last few.
Burn. Whee!
I hope you're watching.
Just around the river bend. Man, there's a movie I haven't seen in a long time. Pocahontas. I couldn't even tell you the last time I watched Pocahontas. Terror birds. What in the world? What has got me tracked? I have no idea. Nothing. Is the game being stupid again? It's like when you anger a mud crab in Skyrim and you can't fast travel because the mud crab is angry at you and it's coming for your toesies. I joke, but mud crabs are actually really deadly on legendary difficulty. Like if you play on legendary difficulty, those things can kill you.
Careful, stranger. This camp is lost and my companions are dead. Wildburn will cover any trace of their existence and the evidence of the Recollection's crimes.
What happened here?
The Recollection happened. I was out scouting when they attacked our camp. Most of them were gone by the time I returned, which is the only reason I didn't die with my companions. We came here to hunt our enemies, but we became the hunted instead.
Why were you hunting the Recollection?
Greenspeaker Darolith told everyone in Vashabar about the false king and his Wildburn seeds. She said we needed to find the Recollection and stop them from planting more seeds. We were but one group sent out, but the Recollection found us first. A number of them went into the ruin to the east. I think they're still inside. I would go in after them, but there are too many for me.
Alright, and
my heart is heavy with grief over the loss of my companions.
What's up, Joe?
I've finished with football. I'm now going to try 3D golf for the first time.
Interesting.
It's a betrayal of the green. My companions felt that way too. I didn't see him here, stranger, but he could be inside the ruins.
guard the seed with our lives, my king.
I guess this is the fight now.
Okay. Alright, while I'm returning to town, I'm going to take my break real quick since it's that time. Once we return, we should hopefully be able to push through the rest of the story. I'll be back in just a minute.
From Cyrodiil to Topple Bay, the Niven's back is wide. Good ship's a long way with the morning tide. In Alis where we took a war, at Way Colovian red. Timber we shipped to Bravo Port, then sailed for Blackwood Head. 1, 2, cast far, cast true. Hey, leadsmen, call your mark. Show water lurks in foggy murk across the Niven bar. In Torval we bought sugar cane, in South Point furs and dyes. Then sold it all at Daggerfall and Dragonstross Mackay. The Gold Coast has silk and white. We turn for home again. In Leeuwin town my sweetheart pines to see her sailing there.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second. I'm just having a quick snack and then we'll get right back into it.
You're back. Tell me... I had a feeling you'd return soon. The Skein of Secrets changed while I was studying it. The sites I sent you to investigate faded away. I presume you accomplished something at both locations? Tell me, what did you find?
King Netharian planted wildburn seeds at Teller Farm in Hastrel Hollow.
I had hoped that we put an end to the wildburn threat when we interrupted Nantharian's ritual at Hoperoot. What did you do about the seeds?
I destroyed the seeds, but the recollection wiped out the farm and a wood elf camp at the hollow.
The recollection grows more violent and reckless. Until Nantharian is defeated, no one is safe. Did you learn anything about where Nantharian was heading next?
A letter I found suggests that the next wildburn will awaken wellsprings of power, whatever that means.
Wellsprings of power? Huh. I've got no idea. All right. If you destroyed the seeds the recollection planted, they'll need to replace them. That means we still have a chance to find Nantharian. Let's take another look at the skein.
1 point. It's really close to Skingrad.
That's Fort Deerage, an old watchtower to the northwest of Skingrad. I'll meet you there, friend.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
You're always famished, Mary.
Tired of walking anyway.
I told you the fort's seen better days. Let's look around a little.
Yeah, seen better days is a bit of an understatement here, friend.
That poor beast has been corrupted by Wildburn. But what's it doing here? Look, there's a passage behind that rubble.
No, I thought we were going to go upstairs.
I think someone's been down here. Let's see if we can find a Wildburn seed.
Well, that was easy.
Over there, a Wildburn. That's one seed. It looks like there's another one deeper in.
The Wildburn is but a tool, my prince. A way to awaken the alien magic sleeping beneath this land.
Yes. The Well of Miskakan. I remember it now.
Miskakan was the ancient realm of my ancestors, my prince. But the well lies hidden.
I can open the way for you. The wellspring of power awaits in a starry vault deep beneath the city. Come, I will show you.
Miskakan? That's where... Another seed! Well, that takes care of 2 more seeds. Let's talk outside. Any adventurer who delves into Ayleid ruins knows the name Miskakan. It was a great Ayleid city, but it's been lost for ages. If Nantharian is truly descended from its ancient rulers, That would explain the Recollection's fascination with aliens.
It may be lost, but Athelia seems to know where to find it.
I'm not sure that helps us. There are Ayleid ruins scattered all over Westweald. Any one of them could be Miscarcand, and it's not like I can look it up in any books. And that memory confirms it. We were wrong about the Wildburn seeds.
What do you mean?
We thought Nantharian unleashed the Wildburn to expand Dawnwood. It does that, of course, but the memory suggested another purpose. They want to wake up Ayleid magic and restore that ancient realm, and apparently restore Athelia in the process.
Maybe we could use this kind of secrets to track them to Miscarcand.
Of course. If Athelia uses her powers to reveal Miscarcand to Nantharian, the location should appear on the skein. Open it up and see if the map has changed, friend.
Yep, there we go.
I don't believe it. According to the skein, Nantharian's back in Vashabar.
Yep, that's exactly where Miscarcand was. There was no coincidence where Vashabar was built.
I noticed the Ayleid ruins around Vashabar, but I never imagined it was built above ancient Miscarcand. Clearly, Nantharian planned to harness the well of Miscarcand from the beginning, but he needed Athelia's help to reach it.
What exactly is the well of Miscarcand?
Laramil could explain it better, but I'll try. As I understand it, Ayleid wells are supposed to collect magicka. They harness starlight, the pure power of Aetherius. Miscarcand was the capital city of a powerful kingdom. Its well must be huge.
What could King Etherian and Athelia do with that much magicka?
I don't know. Refound the Ayleid Empire? Restore Athelia to her ancient might? They could do anything they can imagine. The fate of Westweald might depend on us stopping them from using the well. We need to get to Vashabar, friend.
Very well, I'll meet you there.
Time isn't on our side, friend. The skein of secrets indicates that King Nantharian, and likely Athelia too, are already in Vashabar. If we don't stop them now, we might not get another chance. Not much, I'm afraid. Miscarcand is mentioned in several historical accounts of the Ayleid Empire. It was one of the more powerful city-states in the western part of the Empire. But until now, no one had any idea where it stood.
What do the historical accounts say?
The city survived Alessia's rebellion and acknowledged her as Empress after the White Gold Tower fell. Miscarcand remained strong enough to deter the Alessian Order in the decades after her death. The Order could not overcome its defenses.
How did it fall then?
It's said the people of the city just slipped away in small bands, seeking the safety of Valenwood. Eventually, no one was left but the last king, Moramath. But all that's little more than legend and speculation. No one really knows for sure.
What? Did we not?
Time isn't on our...
Hold on. It's doing something weird again. Where it's not properly moving him to the new location, or the marker to the new location. That's okay. When we get to Vashabar, it'll change. Hopefully. How did I get dismounted? That's weird.
The skein was right. Athelia used her power here. There was no doorway into these ruins before this one suddenly appeared. According to this legionary, Tribune Alea witnessed the whole thing and went charging in after them.
Tribune Alea followed Athelia and King Etherian into these ruins?
Sounds like something she'd do. We'd better head in and find her before she tries to take on who knows how many Shardborn and Recollection warriors. But if this is Miss Carcand, that won't be all we'll have to deal with.
More than Shardburn and Recollection?
Take Abolisher. An alien ruin of a city as powerful as Miss Carcand will have dangerous traps, maybe powerful undead. I have a feeling we're going to need that blade before we're done here. Go on. I'm right behind you.
All right.
Looks like old Valenwood to me.
Realize this is the next to last quest in the Gold Road story, and then there's just the Athelia Saga epilogue, and then we're done. Where is that entrance into the ruins, though?
Corman was like a wasp's nest. You were a bold one to shove your hand inside.
Which it doesn't do me any good if I get lost and can't find my way into the alien ruins. Oh, here we go. Once the seat of a mighty alien kingdom, Miss Carsen's location was lost to the ages long ago. Who knows what secrets await to be discovered in the depths of the darkened home.
Look at these halls. It's just like the legend said. We're definitely in the right place. The place is crawling with recollection and fallen legionaries. I hope Tribune Alea is all right.
Comrade, you need to find a way to close that portal.
Abolishes. Tribune Alea is trapped by that portal. Careful. No telling what might emerge. Abolisher is charged. That's damaged the portal. Gather more energy and try again. Use Abolisher on the portal.
Abolisher. Did I miss?
Use Abolisher on the portal, friend. You did it! The portal's closing! Now we know how to use Abolisher to close Miramore portals. Tribune Alea, you're safe.
Safe? We were pinned between a Daedra-spewing portal and a blocked passage before you came along. Glad you found us, comrade. I was meeting with Greenspeaker Derelith when Nantharian walked into the village like he still owned the place. Marched straight to these ruins. He had a strange cloaked woman with him. I think that was Athelia.
You charged down here by yourself? What were you thinking?
I was thinking I was performing my duty as an Imperial Tribune. And I wasn't alone. I had legionaries with me. We fought our way through an army of recollection until we reached this dead end and got trapped by that portal. How did you find me?
The skein of secrets, King Netharian and Athelia are looking for the well of Miss Carsand.
That doesn't sound good. Shard Marshal Vargas is here too. I was hot on their heels, but they stepped through a portal at this blocked passage. I couldn't follow. We've got to find another way to reach the deeper halls.
I've got Abolisher. Maybe I can open a portal.
Abolisher? We saw Vargas use it to open portals, and we just watched you use it to seal portals as well. All right. Cut us a path through this collapsed passage, comrade. We'll catch up to those bastards yet.
Time has come.
We need another portal. Let's go. More Shardborn and Recollection ahead. Why are they just waiting around? What are they guarding? another portal. Slay those Daedra and charge Abolisher. Abolisher's charged. Strike the portal.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Now, strike the portal with Abolisher.
Yeah, most of the portals take 2 rounds to destroy from Abolisher, so.
How big is this place? You could hide half of Tamriel down here.
I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
These halls go on forever. We need to keep searching. Look, didn't we see something like that in Hoperoot? Use the application. The memory of a great battle? Who are Athelia's forces fighting? Up there! It's Shard Marshal Vargas.
Warriors of Miracle, stand fast against Mora's minions! If this memory interests you so much, allow me to send you there.
Is that the last of them? Big feck. Off with you, squid!
Crap, I missed. Got it that time, though. You can't keep us here. Abolisher.
There you are. You just vanished. That memory showed Shardborn fighting other Daedra. Athelia was defending something in this place. Another memory? Go ahead. I'll watch for Vargas.
Continue this futile struggle, Ethan. Every fate before us is. You cannot win.
But you do not see everything, Mora. In the many paths, all things are possible. I will write my own fate.
Go, my prince. You must escape. Ethelia, wait.
Is this where Athelia lost her ancient battle? Her minions remain to guard the passage behind her.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armatures.
Your foe
very presence has a way.
They're coming for us.
Then draw power from the well, my prince.
Reward the mortal if it pleases you.
In there more.
Getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Down there. Ophelia and her servants. They reach the well.
Friends, the gate closed behind me. Hurry, use a polisher. Nantharian is just ahead.
Theragon, wait for us. Damn it!
Oh, you're fine. That's happened to me before. As Joe can attest to.
Nantharian, stop! A wild burn unleashed with the power from that well will destroy Westfield!
Theragon.
He'll pay for this,
I will
Nantharian.
empower the staff and restore the memory of my prince. Now be still! I have suffered your
Arise and serve me.
outsider.
Ready, abolisher.
Abolish it. Wait, really? That's not fair.
Roll! Roll if you can!
Come on. Die. Alright.
That should fetch a fair fetching price.
Witness its true power! Ophelia, Unweaver, mistress of the many paths, let your glory be restored! Remember your true self and free us from the chains of fate!
Ophelia has been restored.
I am whole. Come, Vargas. It is time to go home. With the loom, I will restore all that was lost.
I'm all right, Tribune. You stopped Nantharian from unleashing that final wild burn on the Weald. Thank you, my friend.
We stopped one threat. But did you see? Ophelia changed.
Let's talk about this back in Skingrad, friends.
Alright, let's jump on back to Skingrad. Oh, Lurmil's back.
Proxy, I hope to find you here. I sensed a powerful ripple in fate, and came as quickly as I could. I have been scouring the plains for hints of Torvasad's doings. I sensed ripples of probability flowing across the Daedric realms. Imagine my surprise when I traced them to their origin, ancient Miskarkan. What happened there?
I defeated King Nitharion, but Athelia regained her power and departed with Shard Marshal Vargas.
Without Nantharion, and with Torvasad off doing who knows what, the recollection will be scattered and leaderless. Our battle merely shifts to a new arena now, with even greater stakes. Already the threads of fate fray at an alarming rate.
If Adelia went back to her own realm, why is fate fraying?
I do not think reality is endangered by Athelia's travels, but by her choices. Whatever she decides to do, reality must accommodate her. It will shatter in the attempt. The threat of her next decision causes fate to now fray.
So what do we do now?
The one who knows has not made that clear to me. Yet as long as reality persists, we still have a chance to prevent Athelia from undoing everything. Conclude your business with Baragon, Proxy. Our work is not yet done.
I'm glad you're back. A few recollection may linger, but their threat fades. Without Nantharion or the Staff of Many Paths, there will be no more Wildburns. The mad dream of a new Ayleid kingdom replacing Westweald is dead. And that wasn't our only victory, friend.
What other victory are you talking about, Baragon?
By saving Skingrad and Vashabar from Nantharion's designs, you taught both sides to stand against a common enemy. Whatever comes next, all the people of Westweald will face it together. I thank you for that. It's not much, but please, take this. I sent word to Vashabar about Nantharion's fate, and Tribune Alea's scouts report that the Recollection's on the run. However, the Daedric incursions from Miramor continue unabated. I don't think Shard Marshal Vargas is done with us yet.
Athelia said she was leaving our world. Why are the Shardborn still attacking?
Shard Marshal Vargas clearly intends to conquer Westweald for her prince. She made that quite apparent at Feldegard Keep. But there may be another motive for the incursions. If Vargas keeps us busy here, we can't interfere with Athelia's plans.
What do you mean?
Athelia said something about a loom and restoring what was lost. And her plan probably leads to the end of reality that Laramil keeps going on about. Let's take the fight to Athelia and maybe prevent whatever she has in mind. Are you with me?
Alright, let's go stop Athelia.
Take a look at the Skein of Secrets. If Athelia returned to Miramor, wherever that is, then perhaps the Skein can show us how to follow her. It's worth a try anyway.
Okay, so let's see. With King Nitharion's death, what happens to Vashavar?
The Wood Elves aren't going to pack up and return to Valenwood, if that's what you're asking. Nantharion was wrong about many things, but there's room for Bosmer in Westweald. I think the Colovian neighbors will come to see that too. I think Vashabar is done with kings. Nantharion came from an old family in Silvanar, so the Bosmer who followed him accepted that title. I imagine they'll choose a new leader with a little more humility. Greenspeaker Daralith would be a good choice. I have my own contacts. Old habits die hard, I suppose. But these came from Legion scouts reporting to Tribune Alea. They send word that Miramor monsters are still appearing out of thin air all across the Weald. I imagine you could make a real difference against these Daedric monsters, but we can win a lot of battles and still lose the war. These incursions are going to keep coming until we stop them at their source. We need to deal with Shard Marshal Vargas.
No, don't talk to Mary. Use the Skein of Secrets. Okay, we know where to go.
When, dear? Does that mean anything to you, Laramil?
There are many hidden paths between the planes. I suspect the skein of secrets has showed us one. Prepare yourselves.
How exactly do we prepare ourselves for oblivion?
A good point. There is no telling what we may encounter. Still, that is our course. Fascinating. Wendir is another Ayleid ruin, but the skein of secrets offers no explanation beyond a mark on a map. A subtle tool indeed, worthy of the Lady of Whispers. I am curious, Proxy. What exactly did you see when you looked at the skein?
The skein of secrets revealed a location in Westfield, north of Scangrad.
Yes, it showed me the same. A place where Athelia used her power. I doubt she is still on Nern. The skein presents us with a strange puzzle that we must solve. When you saw Athelia with Vargas in Misgarkand, what exactly did she say?
She said it was time to go home and something about a loom and restoring what was lost.
A loom? As in a weaving apparatus? Intriguing. As for Athelia's home, her realm in Oblivion was forgotten when she was. No records exist that can point us to Miramor. And the thought of restoring what was lost, I do not like the sound of that.
What exactly is the skein of secrets showing us?
The point to which we must travel to follow Athelia, I assume. Perhaps we will find a portal to her realm there. Or mayhap there is something we are meant to learn in Wendir. We must trust the skein. I shall meet you there, Proxy.
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries.
It's Windor. We're gonna have to... Oh. Really? It was the same place that we went with Narcissus Sprinter. Or 2 episodes ago.
I sense an anomaly here, Proxy. This is what the skein wanted us to find.
Portal to Fargrave.
Recently used by Athelia and
Fargrave Outer Ruins. A planar crossroads Fargrave is known as the Celestial Harlequin in the realm of portals.
Curious. This is Fargrave. Did Athelia come this way to make use of the Celestial Palanquin?
Nope.
Baragon and
I wonder, Joe, if you can guess why Fargrave is where we've come.
We should confer, Proxy. The portal deposited us in the demiplane of Fargrave. It is a realm without a prince that serves as a crossroad through Oblivion. 1,000 doors lead in and out of Fargrave, or so it is said. But the fate of Baragon and the Tribune concerns me.
I've been in Fargrave before.
I am not surprised. Many who travel the plains pass through Fargrave. I do not recognize this quarter of the city, though. Nor can I explain what happened to our allies. Perhaps it was some effect of Athelia's presence.
What do you mean?
The Shardborn are here in force. And in my previous visits, I never saw anything like those crystalline groves ahead. I think Athelia reshaped this part of Fargrave when she came this way. which may have affected our portal too.
Did Athelia pass through Fargrave on her way to somewhere else?
That is one possibility. But another occurs to me now. The true origins of Fargrave are lost. You said Athelia intended to return home. I wonder if this was her realm before she was forgotten.
You think Fargrave is Mirrormore?
A mere conjecture. But if this lost quarter of Fargrave was once part of Athelia's realm, it has fallen into ruin during her long absence. Well, we will not find our allies or the answers we seek standing here. Let us continue.
I mean, it makes sense because Mirrormore, or Fargrave is the place of portals where you can travel all the Oblivion planes from. It makes sense that, you know, the Prince of Past realm would be connected to all the Daedric realms. So Fargrave being Mirrormore is the only thing that makes sense.
See where they lead,
It's kind of funny to see how they've been setting up this story since the Deadlands story in 2021. That's when Fargrave came out, was in fall of 2021. So they have been setting up for this for that long. I mean, I know it's not that long a time, but it's not insignificant either in their own terms.
That door, Fox. I believe that is our way forward.
Oh, there you guys are.
Beware! Shard Marshal Vargas is above you. Proxy, stay close.
You dare trespass in Mirrormore, in the very heart of our power. I banish you to the many paths, never to return.
Vargas banished our allies into the many paths. He took everything I had just to shield us. Baragon and Tribuna Leia are beyond our help for now. We must go on without them. I am sorry, Proxy. I tried to shield our companions.
Oh, what kind of funny occurrence, Mars?
It took all the strength I could muster to prevent us from being banished along with them. It seems Shard Marshal Vargas is much more powerful than when we last faced her.
Shard Marshal Vargas said she banished Baragon and Tribune Iliad to the many paths.
Yes. Baragon and Tribuna Leia ceased to be real to us, and became real somewhere else. That is the nature of the many paths, and a terrifying example of how the ability to navigate them can be misused.
Can we use the Lamp of Clarity to find them?
Perhaps, but only if we can find a point of connection in this plane. Shard Marshal Vargas must have hurled our allies through physical distance, as well as beyond this reality.
So where are they then?
They are someplace else. The many paths lead to different possibilities, different realities. There is no way to know where Vargas sent them. Our best bet is to continue on. Perhaps we shall locate a connection where the lamp can be used.
Right, let us continue. I'm wondering if we'll actually finish this week or not. We're going to be cutting it real close if we can, so. We'll have to play it by ear and see what happens. How close we are at the end at 2 o'clock, so I may have to just go a little bit over and finish up, so.
A lingering memory. Use the echo, Proxy.
Your wanderings are futile.
So a couple weeks ago, Common's uncle was over, okay?
The loom of the untraveled road. I have no idea what it is, but I am certain it's important.
You can stare at the sealed portal until you go mad, Vargas. I go in search of my missing memories.
A memory of Torvasard and Vargas before they recovered what had been forgotten. Let us talk. I almost feel sorry for Athelia's scions. To exist for millennia, tormented by the sense they were missing something, and could not find their purpose. The loom of the untraveled road. That must be the loom Athelia spoke of in Miscarcant.
So even before she remembered why, Shardmental Vargas was drawn to this place.
Indeed. Clearly the loom of the untraveled road is an apparatus of great importance. Vargas forgot what it was, yet its existence never ceased to gnaw at her. This is where Athelia's trail has been leading us. We must find a way to follow.
How do we do that?
Perhaps there is something more here than our mortal senses can perceive. In this reality, the archway and mirrors have long since lost their power. But in the many paths, that might not be so. Use the lamp of clarity, Proxy.
Okay, I mean, that was nice of him. But I bet he forgot to tell you guys about it, didn't he?
A dormant portal. Proxy, we must find a way to activate it. I think the order of the symbols is important, Proxy. Well done. The dormant portal has awakened. I am curious to see the loom of which Athelia...
That was our neighbor's house until it came right under our window.
Is this another isolated section of Fairgrave? Or a pocket dimension within the demigod?
Sorry, when you said funny occurrence, and you said that he did it on his way out, I was like, oh, I bet he forgot to tell them, and they showed up to mow your lawn, and you had no idea they were coming to mow your lawn.
My loom of the untraveled road fills this place. From its core, I can break the shackles of fate, undo mistakes, unlock possibilities, create new histories.
Athelia can use the loom.
Probably because they had already been paid.
That is how she will restore what was lost.
But imagine somebody zooming off on their mower like, my work here is done.
This is a gift. The gift of
Not for today.
unconstrained choice.
Oh, okay.
The loom will weave a new story for every being. What they choose to be true. All shall benefit.
Okay. Maybe they did do the neighbor's house first and they had extra gas, so they decided just to take care of your lawn at the same time since they had already done it once before. I don't know.
Have reached the loom's core. We must reach them before they destroy the reality we know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask them, and they didn't stick around for you to talk to them, so... See, the previous our work here is done.
God damn it!
Is that about the mowing situation, or?
No, oh my god, I just got a trophy. When I got hit a water hazard. All kids used a boat, except for Xander, he went under.
They're just like, holy shit. They have a lot of customers. Yeah, that makes sense. Maybe they were giving you a freebie to try to get you to hire them.
I hate this course already. That's only the first one.
I am not sure how to proceed, and we have no time to wander aimlessly. Perhaps the skein of secrets can show us the way.
Damn it!
Proxy, are you injured?
You have to be. I don't think I can be that precise.
Unrolling the skein of secrets appeared to precipitate a reciprocal paroxysm that is, it triggered a backlash, as I am sure you noticed.
Yeah, I noticed. Something blocked me from using the skein of secrets.
Indeed. And whatever caused that also completely drained the skein's power.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Perhaps Athelia protected the loom of the untraveled road against the influences of her rival princes. Or is this some property of the loom itself?
Athelia protected the loom. How?
I cannot say. Daedric princes are supreme within their own realms. The longer we are delayed, the stronger Athelia grows. In fact, the next defense we trigger may be more dangerous. I do not think it would be wise to use Abolisher here.
So, what should we do?
I have witnessed enough of Athelia's realm to feel the power flowing through it. I believe I can use my portal magic to proceed deeper into the loom, perhaps even reach its core. As long as Athelia does not sense our approach, we should be fine.
Alright, let's try it.
Hurry now. The portal I opened should carry us as...
Athelia does not wish to be disturbed. Rocked from the very prison.
This is how it must be, Ethelia.
She trapped us in Athelia's...
For the sake of reality,
I see a memory.
you cannot walk free.
You cannot contain me forever, Mora. In time, I will escape this cell.
No fate that I foresee results in your freedom. I am sorry, Ethelia, but I do this to preserve reality.
Hermaeus Mora could not predict what he could not perceive. Athelia's scions, the unseen.
I mean, ultimately he was right. Like, even though she got out, she didn't stay out. So.
Oh, bastard!
What?
This makes you have to be so precise here. I missed it. I grazed. I grazed the hole. But it just went past. Like.
Yeah, golf can be like that. I used to play golf on Wii Sports all the time.
Shard Marshal Vargas sent us somewhere.
If I listen to how
faded away. I suddenly found myself in another version of our reality. A mirror world. Dark and empty. Full of soul-crushing dread. Like an iron fist around my heart. I don't know how else to explain it. Whatever part of the many paths I was hurled into, it was a dark reflection of our reality. Timeless, empty. Not a world made of mirrors, but the world you see in a mirror. Am I making any sense?
Where's the Tribune?
I don't know. I never saw her after Vargas cast a spell. She might have been in the world I was trapped in, or she could be anywhere. On the other side, mirrors are like windows. You can see through them, but that's all. I waited here and hoped.
Could we escape from this prison through the many paths?
These were the only mirrors I found. I couldn't pass through until you used the lamp. I'm not sure there's a way out of the many paths without some sort of help. Let's stay in this reality, friend. I think we can reach the end of the maze from here.
If there is no escape by the road Barragon followed, we must continue on. Lead the way, Prox.
I was never going to get out of there.
The lamp. Its power is gone. At least we saved Tribune Alea.
The relics are running out of magic one by one.
Let us find an exit from this place.
Here we go.
Look, an anomaly like the one we escaped. It worked. We must try Abolish, and Abolish appears unaffected for now. Let us leave this place.
all the divines is that thing?
And just a Daedric apparatus
Fire.
of unimaginable power. What the one who knows fears.
I see Athelia, Shard Marshal Vargas.
Now I can undo my
That's really bad idea, Delia. Eight. S? Yes! Torvasad, stop this! Athelia! Vargas!
Give them no quarter!
Watch out! The Shard Marshal's waiting for us!
Defeat Shard Marshal Vargas so we can reach the loom.
Vargas is shielded, friend! Use Abolisher to destroy the portal!
Oh, you son of a... Yes, I dare to use a Abolisher against you. It's not yours. Are you serious? Oh, we must have obliterated... We obliterated like half of her health, no wonder. She went back into her ship. Abolisher. Fall.
Now, Proxy, use Abolisher to destroy the loom.
Very well. Very well. Perhaps she's become the last tomorrow.
I am the last tomorrow. The Unweaver. I am filled with the power of the many paths. Come, Torvasad, away!
happening to Athelia?
She's ascended to her final form.
Something else.
Abolisher is depleted, but it did its job. The loom has been destroyed. I shall open an exit. Let us leave this place.
Oh, great. Our artifacts need to be recharged now.
Good to see you, comrade. Baragon's waiting for you in the relic room.
Hello, friend. Put the relics in the case, please. I'm not sure I want to keep those in my house forever, but that's good for now. Let's talk. I know losing the use of the relics is bad, but at least we destroyed the loom and stopped Athelia from changing our reality. You know, I can't even conceive of what that actually means. But now that we're back in Westweald, on to local matters.
What was that about local matters?
I convinced Count Calantius and Greenspeaker Derelith to sit down and talk. They're finally ready to discuss stabilizing relations between Skingrad and Vashabar. I offered my home as a private venue for their meeting. They also want to speak to you.
The Count and Greenspeaker want to talk to me?
Don't look so surprised. You're a hero. You brought down Nantharian and defeated Shard Marshal Vargas. Yes, there are Recollection and Shard-born stragglers to deal with, but you earned the trust of both Wood Elves and the Colovians through your actions.
All right, I'll talk to the Count and the Greenspeaker.
They're waiting for you out in the hall. I don't know what exactly they want to talk about, but it probably wouldn't hurt to remind them that friends make better neighbors than enemies.
Fair point.
Traveller, we hope to see you here. I'm told you killed King Nantharian beneath Vashabar's very roots. I know he had to be stopped, yet the tragedy will haunt me. He started with a great vision before he wandered onto dark paths.
Are you the leader of Vashabar now?
Vashabar is done with kings, but I can speak for the people of Dawnwood. It falls to me to make good on the obligation Nantharian left us. We must try to make amends for the damage he inflicted on Westweald.
How will you do that?
You and Tribuna Leia showed us what's possible when we accept a little help. We can't give back what Nantharian has taken, but we can promise to be good neighbors going forward. And we will not advance beyond Dawnwood. That is all we need.
What about the Wildburn?
If we find any more Wildburn seeds, we will destroy them. As for the area of devastation, our Greenspeakers shall attempt to repair the damage and restore the land. It will take time, but nature will heal. It always does.
Tribuna Leia has spoken at length about you and enthralled me with tales of your exploits on behalf of Westweald. And to think you're not even a native of Skingrad or Vashabar. I hope it isn't too late for us to learn something from your example.
Too late, what do you mean?
It will not be easy to overcome the distrust the Recollection sowed between Colovians and Wood Elves. But thanks to your valiant defense of Westweald, I think I can convince my people to see the opportunities here, not just the threats.
So you want the Wood Elves of Vashabar to stay?
For my part, yes. Of course, I must persuade some nobles and landowners to part with abandoned estates they can no longer return to. But I want to see the new forest held by allies of Skingrad, not left empty to be overrun by monsters and outlaws.
What happens next?
I spend a lot of coin to buy land. And with that land, I secure a treaty of cooperation with our new neighbors. I thank you, hero. You aided Westweald in our time of need. Wherever your journey leads next, Skingrad is forever in your debt.
Nantharian betrayed all we hold sacred, Count Calantius. And he has paid for his crimes with his life.
I want no war with Vashabar, but Nantharian left Ostamir in ruins and killed our people.
We cannot return Dawnwood to the seed it sprang from, but we too seek peace. We shall do everything we can to prove ourselves friends and allies to the Weald.
Through all we faced, it wasn't until I was lost in the many paths that I realized the true danger to the Weald. I think you saved everything when you destroyed the loom of the untraveled road. Of course, Athelia is still out there, somewhere.
And Torvasad. But did you see how Athelia transformed when she absorbed the power from the loom?
That's tomorrow's problem, friend. You
Sorry,
stopped
that's
the
also
revolution,
today's problem.
and you held back the forces of Miramor. The people of Westweald can handle what's left of Athelia's servants. We're free to find our own way forward now. Thanks to you.
We saved Westweald and preserved history. But Prince Athelia still roams free.
Doomed. We're all doomed. Mortal reality itself is threatened.
Well, Scroot's back, and I guess it's time to deal with Athelia.
Mortal, something's wrong. Hermaeus Mora senses fates, futures, winking out of existence. Potentials he predicted that will never be. I feel these instabilities rippling across reality. This must be Athelia's doing, but we need to be certain.
What do you mean, instabilities?
Instabilities. Places where the threads of fate fray and shred. And it's getting worse. I sense one forming in Westweald even now. But this one feels different. Addressing anomalies of fate is my sacred duty, but these scare even me.
So what do you suggest?
I suggested we hide in the Icor Sea until this blows over. But the Great Eye said no. So I need you and Laramil to accompany me to the instability. Will you serve as fate's chosen once more? I'll give you those pieces of gold you like so much.
Alright, I'll accompany you and Laramil to examine this instability.
Before we depart, gather the Daedric relics. Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets. Even though they're depleted, the Great Eye has seen that you will need them in the trials to come. And I'm certainly not going to carry them.
If the energy has been depleted, what possible purpose could the relic still serve?
Haven't you realized by now that the Great Eye doesn't share the whys and wherefores with the hired help? But if Hermaeus Mora tells you to spin, you ask how many revolutions.
How many rotations?
And yes, I'm speaking from experience.
What else? Can you tell me about these instabilities?
I haven't had a chance to examine them yet. All I can tell you is that they're very disturbing. The way they shred fates before they're born. And they're growing more powerful. So, if you could get a move on, maybe we could do something about them.
Alright, so grab the relics.
Gathering dust on the tiny mortal's wall.
Tiny mortal
Now that you have the relics, I suppose I must open a portal to the instability.
To take care of.
This way, mortals.
Tribune Alea, will you escort the Green Speaker and the Count home safely?
Consider it done.
Wait, where's Scroot's portal at? Oh, right here.
It was awful. Like the world ripped open. Like a tear. It swallowed our cart and poor Lazarus. Sucked him right in.
Slow down and tell me what happened.
We were foraging in Pharaoh's cavern, Lazarus and me. We heard a terrible ripping sound, and there it was. A tear in the space before us. Never seen the like. It was full of nothing. But Lazarus got too close. He was just gone. So I ran.
I'll head into the cave and have a look.
We must enter the cave and see this tear. A tear in the fabric of reality. Not only have the threads been parted, a piece of an unexpected reaction, but it tells us much.
What started as instabilities in the threads of fate have become tears in the fabric of reality itself. The Great Eye's worst fears have come to pass. Somehow,
some way Athelia is responsible for this disaster. I can feel it in my seventh appendage.
Seventh appendage. What are you saying, Scroot?
I'm saying that before I returned to get you and Laramil, I examined a number of these instabilities. Some in the Telvanni Peninsula, even a few in Apocrypha. If they all grow into these reality tears, well, we're all doomed is an understatement.
Are you sure Athelia is responsible?
Now you doubt my expertise? Look, we only detected these instabilities because of their effect on nearby threads of fate. And that reality tear, if I didn't have all my eyes on it, I wouldn't even know it was there. This is Athelia, all right.
So how do we fix these holes in reality?
I'm not sure we can fix them. Our best chance is to find Athelia and return her to her prison. And you have the relics to do it. We just have to figure out how to restore their depleted energy. Let me think.
Screw.
Here, I've marked your map. Take Abolisher to the Telvanni Peninsula, the Lamp to Westweald, and the Skein to Apocrypha. I'll send help to meet you with directions on how to restore the relics. Meanwhile, Laramil and I will try to locate Athelia.
Alright.
We shall send Gadain, Baragon, and Tribune Leia to assist you, Proxy.
Oh, Gadain's coming back.
Meet us at Baragon's townhouse when you have restored the relics. And, if you would, convey my regards to Gadain.
Why am I always acting as the, Why am I always acting as the romantic messenger for these two? Can't she just give him her regards herself? Wait, where am I supposed to be going for this? The lumber camp. Gotcha. Great.
Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place. It's the fight now. Over here, comrade. The friendly Daedra Scroot sent me to meet you, comrade. She and Laramil told me some strange things, but after everything that happened in Westweald... Anyway, I'm here to help.
Did Scroot tell you what we need to do here?
Indeed. Apparently the workers in this camp discovered an ancient shrine to Azura before they were overwhelmed. Laramil suggests that if you hold the Lamp of Clarity close to the shrine, Azura herself will restore its energy.
Sounds easy enough.
The shrine to Azura should be on the east side of the lumber camp. Let's go find it.
Decided you needed to fight more Daedra, Tribune?
What? After everything with the recollection, you think I wouldn't want to see this through to the end? When Laramil summoned me and Scroot explained things, I readily agreed to help. Now, let's get moving before reality breaks down around us.
Okay, so we gotta go all the way up to the tippity top.
The Wildburn was not kind to this place. Let's locate the shrine, but remain vigilant.
Yeah, it had to be in this dell. This is my least favorite of the new dells. So windy. probably did each of these new dells 5 times to complete the 30 days, the 30 quest requirement for Hero of Skingred. I need to... This is killing my time right here. It's trying to figure out how to get to this. Like all the others, I'm not going to have this problem. It's this one delve. I always forget how to get up to the top part.
Alright, try for money.
We may have to do like a part episode next week, depending on like. I don't want to count like the episode as not being finishable at this point because we're pretty close. But if we can't finish it, we'll have a very short ESO stream next week, and then switch over to Fallout 4, I guess. I don't know. We'll just have to play it by ear. So we're like I said, we're pretty close. I think this is the last quest. I don't think there are multiple quests. I think this is like the final quest of the series. It's a long one because of it. They used to break these up into 3 quests, like these end epilogue quests. You would have one quest, and then you have the quest where you were setting up, and then you have the quest where you were actually facing the boss. And then you had the wrap-up quest where you like had the party and everything and spoke with everyone. We're almost to the Shrine of Reserve.
The Shrine of Azura. Hold the lamp close, and let's see if this... The Lamp of Clarity looks restored to me.
It has been, yes. Alright, off to the Devani Peninsula. Okay, so we're taking the... I think we're taking the Scalm here, aren't we? Yeah, no, we're taking the Abolisher here. Alright.
Off we go.
To the Qualma Mines. It's been over a year since we've been in here on stream.
you made it. I was worried one of those reality tears got you. Laramil and that floating ball of eyes told me to meet you here. They explained all about the reality tears. They sound terrible. What's going to befall us next, I wonder?
Does Groot tell you what we were going to do, what we need to do here?
She did. According to Scroot, there's an old forge deep within the mine that's dedicated to Boethia. Laramil and her believe that if you present the sword at the forge, Daedric energy will once more flow into the blade.
Alright, let's find that forge.
The entrance to Boethia's forge should be somewhere in the northeast section of the mine.
Alright, let's find it. So we're going to swing to the right. This one should be a much more straightforward trip than the one through the lumberyard.
Let's find the forge and get out of here. Be around here somewhere. That's the forge. Ever notice that no matter how ancient, Daedric stuff never really changes? Anyway, dip a polisher into the hot coals. Cracked acorns! Look at a polisher! It surges with power again.
Good to have a polisher back. Right, off to Apocrypha. We are going to... I don't actually remember where we're going. That's fine. We'll just travel to the Cypher's Midden. Oh, I see where we're going.
Let's ride!
Fathom's Drift. Careful now, matey. Mind your prayers and watch the skies. And G'day's back.
Scroot told me to meet you here. It's good to see you, friend. I was surprised when Scroot appeared, and I hoped she would send me somewhere not quite so otherworldly. But I never hesitated. I'm happy to assist you. Still, if we can avoid those reality tears, I'd be grateful.
Does Groot tell you what we need to do here?
Yes, but I'm not sure I understood it all. Apparently you have a map that's also a Daedric relic. Scroot says you need to get it to something immersed in the energy of Mephola. That will restore its power. Have you seen Laramil recently?
I have. She asked me to give you her regards.
Her regards? She did? What were Laramil's exact words, friend?
Dude.
No, not now. We're in Apocrypha, and we have a task before us. We must get your map to something sacred to Mephola.
Where are we going to find something of Mephola's here in Apocrypha?
As luck would have it, Scroot knows of a ship here in Fathom's Drift called Storm Spinner. It was carrying items sacred to followers of Mephola, and she thinks you can use them to restore the relic. The ship should be to the north. Let's go find it. Scroot said that the ship was overloaded with amulets, statuettes, and other Mephola paraphernalia. But we're looking for bolts of silk cloth spun by devout worshippers of the Lady of Whispers. The ship was lost at sea and wound up here.
Okay.
Fathom's Drift. Imagine the horrors that have washed upon its shores.
Oh, trust me, I've been here a couple times. This is not my first time to this place. I had to come here for a quest. I had to come here with a Xander. Actually, I didn't do that on stream yet. I don't think. I don't think I've done that on stream yet. I don't remember. No, I did have to come here with a Xander, part of his quest.
Those bolts of cloth. That
Mephala
must be
silk.
the Mephala silk that Scroot Did it work? I think it worked. The relic is restored.
Torvason, where's Torvason?
Lower your weapons. I only want to talk. I see you are still at the beck and call of the lying Prince of Fate. I do not seek to be your enemy, mortal. Before we irreversibly cross a threshold from which there is no return, I would reach an understanding between us.
Reality is in danger, Torvason. Your prince is creating tears in the fabric of existence.
Existence? You speak of it
But
as
it's sure
though it was sacrosanct. But my prince was locked away and erased from existence by your smug and sanctimonious patron, forgotten by all. I fixed that, but when we tried to restore our realm, our home, you opposed us.
You and Athelia were going to change history.
No different from what Mora and the other princes did in that distant millennium. Think of what could have been accomplished had not the Prince of Paths been vanquished from history. Do you not see? Just stand aside and let events flow as they may.
I can't let Athelia destroy reality.
As I feared. Hermaeus Mora sees so much, but has blinded you. I respect you, mortal. Do what you must, and I shall do the same. Perhaps when reality has been rewritten, and a new Miramor arises, you will have a different opinion. Consider what I have said. We Daedra may be immutable, but you mortals are not.
Thanks for threatening me, Torvason. Okay, we're returning to... yeah, Baragon's apartments. It's fine, I'll just jump to my apartment. You're welcome. Of how Marcia just like, put a shirt on. Like, but then I can't threaten you with my awesome pecs. Like, okay, calm down, Drogon von Strangle.
I can sense the power flowing through the relics. Well done! Now, Scroot and I have an idea about how to proceed. With the 3 relics that were once used to imprison Athelia restored, we must determine where to even begin our search for the Forgotten Prince. Before we discuss the idea that Scroot and I derived, do you have anything else to report? Of course he does. But his faith in his prince has made him blind to the danger she poses to existence itself. These tears are spreading. Soon the fabric of reality may be too damaged to repair. We must find Athelia before that happens.
You said you and Scroot had an idea?
An idea, yes. Although Scroot referred to it as a remote possibility. We should return to the loom of the untraveled road. Perhaps the Echoneer can reveal a lingering memory as to where Athelia has gone. But, Proxy, was Curate Gedane, well? That is, I am glad that Gadain is well. But now we must return to Fargrave and make our way to the Chamber of the Loom. I dare not open a portal there directly, as the release of power when you destroyed it has made the area unstable. This portal will take us to Fargrave.
Watch yourselves. Who knows what dangers still lurk near the loom?
Gadain, I did not expect you so soon.
I came as quickly as Scroot's trinket allowed. I want to help, however I can. Let me accompany you.
Of course. Let us make haste, Proxy. The loom of the untraveled road lies ahead of us. Stay alert for any of Miramon's dangers.
Someone summoned a bunch of Atronachs to get in our way.
City of the dead.
Taint of Miramore remains strong here. The loom, even destroyed, it radiates power.
Oh.
To think Fargrave was once a part of Athelia's realm. The path to the loom is below us. I shall open a way down.
Yes, Doctor.
By the ancestors, look at this place. I remember when the walls of the necropolis were my entire world.
Tread carefully, Gadain. I prefer not to see any harm befall you.
Aww.
I still have the amulet you gave to keep me safe. I couldn't bear to part with it.
I am glad it has been helpful, and that you still have it. More than I can say.
Do I need to lock you two into a room? Because I will.
The loom of the untraveled road. That beyond
They are back-eating wings. Okay. You do me.
Very well. If I cannot restore Miramore, I will create a new realm upon the festering corpse of Apocrypha.
Apocrypha?
That's not good.
Proxy, we must talk. The power Athelia absorbed when you destroyed the loom. It has turned her into the very monster Hermaeus Mora foresaw. And now she plans to challenge him and take Apocrypha for herself. I fear we may not be able to change these spiraling fates.
Why does everyone keep saying Daedra can't change? Didn't we see Athelia change?
Change does not come naturally to the Daedric princes. Not like it does for mortals. That is why the one who knows sought you out. You are correct about the change. But that was the result of untold power, not a conscious effort.
My work here is done.
The result of the way events played out in those other realities, I suspect. Daedric princes have no experience with the constant evolution and transformation of mortals. They are eternal, and have no point of reference for the transient.
Wasn't Athelia different when she wandered Westfield? She was as powerless as a mortal.
She was confused, vulnerable. That much I grant you. That, however, is not the same as being mortal.
No, but she walked among mortals, experienced change in herself and her reflections. Can we use that?
An intriguing notion. She saw other versions of herself. there a way to get her to see that and attempt to change her own perspective? We must consult Scroot. This shall require all of our combined knowledge if such a possibility truly exists.
Let's talk to Scroot.
Scroot awaits us at Baragon's townhouse. Let us return there at once.
What?
Everyone's back. Great. And I don't see anyone carrying anything that gets us closer to saving reality.
Oh, Scroot, you're such a ball of sunshine.
I've been doing my best to keep morale up while you were gone. But even my usually cheerful mood is under assault. More and more of those
It's supposed to started today, yes. When I checked earlier, it wasn't up, so.
Did you learn anything useful at the loom?
Of course, that was about 8 o'clock this morning, so it's possible that it's up by now. Athelia is full of rage and power. She plans to conquer Apocrypha and make it her new realm.
Another assault on Apocrypha? The Great Eye still hasn't recovered from the last one. We already knew that Athelia had transformed into the monster Hermaeus Mora warned us about. I don't suppose you and Laramil have come up with a way to stop her.
Yeah, that's true. Athelia's already changed once. Is there some way we can get her to change again?
Daedra don't change. Daedric princes especially. It's their nature. We're not like you mortals, constantly reflecting on possibilities and remaking yourselves over and over. She's a monster, and will always be a monster.
But Athelia saw different reflections of herself when we traveled the many paths, Scroot.
Different reflections? You mean the versions of Athelia that Laramil told me you encountered on the many paths? She also said that when you first encountered Athelia, she looked mortal and was confused and weak. At least by Daedric standards.
What are you thinking, Scroot?
You're right. Athelia has changed, and reflecting might just be the key. I read about a relic created by a mortal wizard. A mirror that revealed the innermost thoughts and dreams of the viewer. Laramil and I must consult some ancient texts.
And while we're doing that, what should I do?
Obviously, we're going to need something connected to Athelia. I spotted a primordial shattered titan in the ruins of Scion while I was scouting instabilities. Retrieve a fragment from that ancient Daedra. We can use it to create the relic.
What can you tell me about the primordial shattered titan?
It's very old. Ancient, even. One of the first things the Prince of Paths ever created. And it's big. How it got to the ruins of Scion, I have no idea. But it's there, and we can use it. Provided you can defeat it and bring back one of its shards.
Alright, let's go try.
Those ruins, they're west of Skingrad.
Then let's not waste time. Let's go get this shard.
Agreed. We'll meet you there.
Mars, is there something you want to share with the class?
I just heard the news. King Nantharian was killed, defeated by the Legion's mercenaries. And did you know that the Recollection worships some forgotten
Whatever do you mean? Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Sinon. But where's Sinon? Oh, there it is. Dang it, where did those guys even come from?
The ruins of Scion lie within this cave. Let's proceed with caution.
Another alien room.
Another day, another alien ruin.
Says the Titan is somewhere in these ruins. I'll accompany our comrade. Baragon, Curate Gadain, guard the entrance.
But just thinking about it, this is, let's see, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023. I think this is the fifth chapter we've actually done on launch. Because we did the Dark Heart of Skyrim storyline on launch. We did the Blackwood, the Gates of Oblivion story on launch. We did the Legacy of the Bretons storyline on launch. We did Apocrypha, or we did the Shadows over Morrowind on launch, and now we're doing Gold Road on launch. The only chapters we didn't do was Morrowind, Somerset, and Elsewhere, because those didn't exist. Or well, they did, but they didn't. They were already out by the time that I finished streaming. So, but to be fair, we did do Elsewhere like the year after it launched. So. But when they announced that we were going to Skyrim in 2020, I was like, I want to stream that. So I started playing through started streaming the game so I could get to that point. It just happened.
Motherfucker!
You win a race?
So 5 is too much.
That must be the Titan. Let's destroy it and gather a fragment.
Fine.
Dang it, you made me waste my ultimate. Or maybe not.
What? What do you mean I have to start all the way back here? Oh, fuck off.
Gather a fragment of the Titan and we can return to the others.
Friends, we need to get out of here.
Tears are opening up throughout the ruins. We barely made it here to warn you.
What's happening?
I warned you against interfering, mortal, but you refused to heed me. A reality tear? How fortuitous. Let this be the end of fate's chosen.
Friends, look out!
No, that's not good.
Gadain. He's gone.
Mourn later. We must get this fragment back to the others.
Oh, Laramil's not going to be happy about that.
Oh, right. Yes. Gotta hold on one little. How is that angle off? You fucking piece of shit!
The frustrations of playing golf, unfortunately.
Let's move closer.
Maybe?
Ask how golf is played when your golf concluded.
It has to work, Scrooge. There are no other options. Ah, here comes our proxy.
I can't do it.
Where is Gidane? I see you and our allies have returned safely with a fragment of the Mirrormore Titan. But where is Curate Gidane?
Torvasad had somehow pushed a reality tear towards me, but Grenade saved me. He fell into the tear.
No, that cannot be. He had my amulet, and you were there, and Baragon, and Tribuna Leia. There must be some mistake. Gidane. He cannot be gone.
I'm sorry, Laramil, there was nothing I could do.
I understand, Proxy. Please leave me for a moment. Talk to Scroot. I must process this news.
Mortals die. That's literally the meaning of the word.
Fuck off!
I'll never understand your transient emotions. Whatever. We all face non-existence if we don't do something about Athelia and the reality tears. You secured the fragment?
I thought I recovered a fragment of the primordial shattered titan.
Definitely part of an ancient Mirrormore Titan. It should serve nicely as the focal point of the ritual Laramil and I developed. As soon as she collects herself, Laramil will guide you through the process.
Laramil is grieving. Can't you tell me what to do, Scroot?
No. This is something that you and Laramil need to do together. Your fate's chosen, and she's a magic user who can see the threads of fate. I'm just a watchling with delusions of grandeur and a bad attitude. Laramil will help you. She has to.
If you say so, Scroot.
Scroot is correct. This falls to you and me, Proxy. Place the fragment in the center of the ritual circle. Excellent. Now place Abolisher, the Lamp of Clarity, and the Skein of Secrets around the fragment.
Nope, not Laramil.
Now, join your power to mine, and we shall align the threads of fate with the ritual. It is done. We have created a mirror of truth.
It really worked? Huh. Maybe we do have a chance.
Come, Proxy. We must speak. Despite the loss of Curate Gidane, you recovered a fragment filled with the essence of Mirrormore, and we successfully created a new relic, the Mirror of Truth. A time to mourn shall come later, provided we stop Athelia and reality survives.
Dame would want us to finish this.
Yes, he most definitely would. I can see the threads of fate coalescing to a point. We near the end of this path, and whatever awaits us. You have done well as fate's chosen. Take this reward and gather yourself. I shall do the same. Athelia has become the threat that Hermaeus Mora foresaw, racing to Apocrypha to take the realm as her own. And with each passing moment, reality breaks down a little more. Time grows ever shorter, Proxy.
Are we finally ready to face Athelia?
You restore the original relics used to capture and imprison Athelia. And we created the Mirror of Truth to try to show her the monster she has become. All we need to do now is travel to Apocrypha and locate her.
Apocrypha's a pretty big place. How will we find her?
Apocrypha, like all Oblivion realms, is infinite. But we have the Skein of Secrets. I shall open a portal. Use the Skein once we cross into the realm and see if it can pinpoint Athelia's location.
Alright, I'll go with you to Apocrypha and use the Skein of Secrets.
Gather the relics, Proxy. We shall have need of them. I shall open a portal to Apocrypha. Once there, use the Skein and let us see if we can pick up Athelia's trail. Use the Skein and let see if it can pick up Athelia's trail.
Got it.
That path leads to the forbidden parts of the realm.
Another way to reach the Mythos, perhaps. Hermaeus Mora's private sanctum.
Reality tears here in Apocrypha. Go on ahead and I'll see if I can do anything to slow them down.
Where are we going? I'm confused where it's sending us. Oh, the tunnels, okay. For some reason it wasn't pointing me to the tunnel. Here we go, now it's pointing us where to go.
The skein leads us to that cave, Proxy.
The whispered path.
I have heard whispers of paths such as this. They can be found throughout.
Hurry, mortals. Athelia and her scion have breached my private sanctum. Enter the Mythos and aid the one who knows.
Very well. Open the portal.
The one who knows needs us, Proxy.
Once more into the Mythos.
Just like at the loom, Mora could not portal us closer to the energy now contained in Athelia. Look what her very presence does to
I like that we're being aided by Hermaeus Mora's minions instead of having to fight them and Athelia's minions simultaneously this time. I always thought that was a bit of an oversight during the Necrom stories, that we have to fight both his and their enemies, but we don't have to do that in this one. So.
Keep going, Proxy. What havoc these changes must be wreaking in Apocrypha's core.
The lamp of clarity.
Another dead end. Clarity's light reveals the unseen. Let us continue.
Oh, the Seeker killed that Shardborn and lost its life at the same time. That was kind of sad. Not that it's going to stay dead, but you know. Not how Daedra works. He will not stop us.
Still here.
Lamp of clarity.
I think we need the lamp's light again. A portal. Careful. I do not expect anything good to emerge. Remember, Abolisher gathers energy from each foe you face.
Yep, I know how it works by now.
Abolisher is stuck. The portal is damaged. Gather more energy and do it again.
Abolisher.
The portal is closing. Remember Abolisher's power should we encounter more of these Miramor portals. door bears the marks of Miram. Use the Echinir. Maybe it will offer a clue.
I will transform this realm and make it his tomb. Set wards in place, my son. Fate's minions must not be allowed to interfere.
Yes, my prince. None shall find the wards.
We must locate those hidden wards, Proxy. The skein indicates that the wards are somewhere above. Look for a passage leading up.
Alright, let's go get those wards. Yeah, we're gonna go over. I'm gonna try to finish today if possible. So, if it's somehow not done by 3, or by 2:45, we'll go ahead and stop so I can have a short break before Baldur's Gate. But I'm hoping that just going a little bit over will be sufficient. So we'll just have to play it by ear and see, because we still have the little wrap-up stuff too, but there's not going to be enough to do a full stream in, and I don't want to start a stream and then start another stream on the Xbox in the same day, if I can avoid it. So we're going to try to finish up Gold Road and then get it so we can go back to Fallout 4 next week. So. No, stop. Reewish.
That must be one of the wards. Well done. Let us find the next one.
I think I actually got the other ward first on the last time. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow managed to do it.
That was a bit of a warm-up.
Another ward. Destroy it. Good work, Foxy. With the wards destroyed, the way into Hermaeus Nora's private sanctum should be open now.
Yep, this is it. This is where the final boss fight takes place.
There. Athelia and Torvison.
You have become the very threat I foresaw, Athelia.
Only a threat to you, Mora.
Can you not see? Reality collapses around you as fate's threads unravel.
Your reality, Fateseer, not mine. Witness the ascension of the Prince of Paths to her rightful place of power. Keep draining Mora, Scion. I will deal with his champions.
The paint will make an appearance. Okay.
Stop Athelia, Proxy.
Good luck, Mars. I think I still have somewhere you gave back at KSB. I had a binder, and I think it was you drew a compass on the binder, and I've kept it ever since. I think I have it somewhere. I don't know exactly where, but you drew like a compass rose or something on it.
Warriors of Miramor, defend your prince!
Hey, you can't call in assistance. That's cheating. Joe, she's cheating. If I find it again, I'll take a photo of it and send it to you. See if you maybe recognize the image, but I think it was you that drew it. It could have been somebody else, but it was somebody in our class that drew it. Because it was that one year that we were all in the same class with Austin, and who else was in the class with us? Shoot, it was a long time ago. We spent like half of that class just sitting around talking about making blind jokes. Yeah, Andy Mercer. That's right, yeah. Did that not destroy the portal? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe I'm not close enough, I don't know. Yep, I wasn't close enough. There we go.
I will restore what was lost, mortal. I must.
I really don't like your arm.
No! I cannot be undone by a mortal!
Over here, Proxy. Use the mirror of truth.
Mirror of truth.
What did I see? Mortal, tell me what this means. That mirror. It showed me the truth. I have become the monster that Mora predicted. And I remember. I saw it too. As Mora sealed my prison all those eons ago, I realized at the end he was right. I am the last tomorrow.
What does that mean, the last tomorrow?
It was what Mora saw when he examined my threads of fate. That I would become the Unweaver, the destroyer of reality. In that last moment, as the door to my prison slammed shut and my memories frayed, I saw it too. But it was too late.
Why was it too late?
Because I had already set the compulsion in Torvasad's mind. I had already unspooled the thread to freedom. Now your actions have brought me a moment of clarity. But it will not last. Already I feel the power, the madness reasserting itself.
But you saw the truth. You know what happened. You can change.
A nice thought. But I am Daedra. I cannot change. And once the madness comes upon me, I doubt you will be able to contain me again. Forgotten memories and near limitless power blinded me. It led us exactly to the moment in time Mora feared.
Can't you simply surrender?
Not while the power of the loom and the energy I took from Hermaeus Mora flows through me. I must shed this power once and for all. Only then can the growing madness be quelled.
Alright, if you can shed the power, do it now.
Hermaeus Mora, you were right. I am the danger to fate and reality. Let me return what is rightfully yours.
Abandoning our sacred quest. No! We are too close. I claim the power. I will finish this.
Torvasad. Alright, let's do this.
Despite it all, it seems we are fated to battle. Face me, mortal.
We need aid. Baragon, come forward.
Now face me, mortal.
Use the portal to help Baragon.
Wait, what portal? This one. Because you draw. Yeah, I had a similar realization when I was like looking at my pair of scissors. Like, why do I have scissors? I don't really use them for anything. Like, because occasionally I wrap presents. Little manual ones suck. Where did the portal go? There it is. Alright. Let us finish this Torvasad. Partly there's all these other enemies to attack. Where is he? I don't even see him. Here he is. Fall, Torvasad.
I created my scions to save me from a fate I finally accepted. Though I had forgotten until you reminded me.
No, my prince. I am Dremora. I am eternal. I will reform and complete the task you set before me.
Such is the nature of Daedra. Never changing, never growing. I return your power to you, Mora. And I disperse mine into the void.
Goodbye, Torvasad.
And Torvasad, my most faithful. I consign your essence to nothingness, never to return. Be at peace. At last. Poor Torvasad, blinded by a compulsion I never should have bestowed.
Fate's chosen has accomplished the tasks I set before them. Now, let us enter the portal and conclude this heinous business. Your prison awaits, Ethelia. Ethelia, it is time to resume your imprisonment.
To what end? As long as I remain in this reality, the threat I pose persists. My power will always find a way to return to me. Such is the nature of our princely dispositions.
The threads of fate agree with you, but what choice do we have? You are Daedra, immortal, forever. I see no other path before us.
Our natures confound us. We need a different perspective. One you so elegantly provided. Mortal, let us speak. My very nature makes returning me to prison a temporary reprieve at best. My power will always find a way back to me. And with it, the threat of the madness that overcomes me and can unravel reality. Mortal, talk with me more about change.
Mortals change all the time. We saw different versions of you on the many paths.
Yes, my reflections. When we walked the many paths at the Outcast Inn, we visited realities where things had gone another way. I am different in those realities. But that is not choice. That is consequence. The aftermath of alternate events.
Do the many paths only lead to alternate realities?
The many paths lead everywhere. Other places, other possibilities, parallel realities. You can go anywhere. If you can just find the path.
If the threat to reality comes from your power, what about some place where there is no power?
No power? A path where Daedra and Magicka do not exist? It would need to be a place where my Daedric power held no sway and could gain no foothold. I feel the tendrils of my discarded power searching, reaching toward me. We must hurry, mortal.
Is such a path possible? What would we need to do to make that happen?
Indeed. Hermaeus Mora can find an acceptable path, and I can show him how to open the way. And then we would need you to use Abolisher. To destroy the path. So that I could never return to this reality.
Ask
Mora if this will suffice.
Speak, Fate's chosen. You are deep in conversation with the Prince of Paths. What do your mortal eyes see that elude my Daedric senses?
Since prison is a temporary solution at best, why don't you send Athelia down a different path?
A path that is better than the solution I devised so long ago? Inconceivable. Do not.
I don't think that word means what do you think it means?
Mortal.
Isn't that why you chose a mortal to help you? Because we see things differently from you?
Do not use my own words against me. Still, you are correct in that regard.
I ticked him off.
Very well chosen of fate. What do you suggest we do with Ethelia to preserve our reality?
Ethelia can find a distant reality without Magica, where she would have no power or impose no harm.
Leave this reality for a realm where she would have no access to her Daedric power? I had not considered that. I would need to confirm that the reality guarantees our safety, but how will we make certain that she would indeed be exiled forever?
You find the path. Ethelia shows you how to open the way, and then I destroy the path with the Abolisher.
What say you, Prince of Paths? Will you accept eternal banishment in a realm where your power does not exist?
I accept that fate, Hermaeus Mora.
Then allow me to turn my gaze upon the many paths to find a worthy reality.
And allow me to show you how to open that path, while I still have the will to do so. An excellent portal, Mora. Now...
Wait! We lost a good friend to one of the reality tears. Is there anything that...
The tears were not my creation. Only an effect of my passing. All I can offer is this wisdom to ease your mind. Now, you have shown we who are called Daedric princes that there are always possibilities, even for us. Farewell, mortal.
So, my theory is that Ethelia came to our reality when she came through the portal, because the place with no power. And the fact that we know about Ethelia. Abolisher, destroy this road.
Now, leave this place, mortals, and understand that you go with the gratitude of the one who knows.
Ethelia is gone, no longer a threat. But Proxy, we should speak. It appears we have done it, Proxy. Ethelia is no longer a threat to our reality. Your solution was not what I expected, and even Hermaeus Mora was surprised. But I suppose that was why he selected you as Fate's chosen in the first place.
Is it over then? Our reality is safe now?
Ethelia is gone and can never return. But the damage she caused to reality may still be a concern. For the moment, let us reflect on what this victory has cost us. And take this reward in recognition of your efforts. The one who knows insists.
Mortal, the Great Eye requires one last task before your contract expires. Along with everything else. Ethelia exiled, Torvasar defeated, but the danger to existence persists. The tears in the fabric of reality. We need to repair them. How? I suggested a needle and thread, but my master has a different solution. So he sent me to find you. Again.
What does Hermaeus Mora want from me?
Now, much of this is beyond me. But the Great Eye said you need to take the 3 relics that were used to defeat Ethelia and place them near tears and nexus points in the fabric of reality.
That should restore the frayed threads of fate.
That's it? Just place the 3 relics in specific locations?
Well, no. You also need to cast a spell to release each relic's energy and send it flowing into the fabric of reality. Here's the spell scroll. And you'll need help. So I'll send one of us to each location to assist you.
Alright, I'll place the relics and cast the spell. Where do I need to go?
My tasks never end. Ugh. I'll mark your map. The locations where you need to place the relics are in Westweald, the Telvanni Peninsula, and Apocrypha. Look for one of your allies when you get to each spot. And make sure to bring the scroll and relics.
Alright.
One moment, Proxy.
Rat.
The plan Scroot has brought us sounds tenuous, but we must put our faith in the one who knows. Even with Athelia gone, the tears ripped in the fabric of reality shall continue to spread, like pulling on a loose thread until your tunic unravels.
So you agree that the thread is still in, that the reality is still in danger?
The tears occurred unnaturally, so it is unlikely they will heal without help. If the plan provided by Hermaeus Mora works and the fabric of reality is repaired, then I can use the wisdom Athelia gave me to try to set one last thing to rights.
Wisdom, you mean the exchange you had with her before Athelia entered the portal?
Yes. She allowed me to briefly experience the possibilities of the many paths. Gadain still exists somewhere, I think. If there is a chance. Hope is not something I usually put stock in. But Gadain believed in faith. How could I do less?
Here's the fabric of reality. Sounds metaphorical.
That does not make the threat or the danger it presents any less real. Apocrypha and the Mundus both are built atop endless metaphors. Now, we have a plan to carry out, I believe.
You're going to help us carry out this plan, right?
Of course, but perhaps not how you expect. I shall work from here to help stitch the threads of fate back together as you place the relics and cast the spell. Here, take the relics. You will need them for the task ahead.
Alright, let's get on this. Let's see, so after this, we still have to talk to Baragon out on his balcony. And then Hermaeus Mora will want to talk to us, and there'll be a little bit of an exchange. And then we'll come back, and that'll be it, I believe. So we're gonna be squeaking close to time, unfortunately, for BG3. So. Okay, where are we going? Going to Apocrypha first. Luckily, this one's like right next to a way shrine, so. Hey, come on.
Come, mortal. Let's finish this so I can get back to...
I kind of wish they had put these all in one location. It seemed like unnecessary fluff to take all the relics to different locations.
Now, use the spell scroll to release the relics that actually worked.
Alright, that's one. Next up is the Westfield.
Fine, bastard.
Yeah, I've always hated writing with pencils. They're just... Yeah, you get the benefit of being able to erase and stuff. I don't like the way they sound or the way they snap and have to like resharpen them. I prefer writing with pens. And it's much easier to read ink than it is to read the graphite as well.
Here, comrade. This is the spot Scroot indicated.
Place the lamp of clarity. Use the spell scroll.
To release the lamp's energy. Look, the tear, it's closing. I think it worked, comrade.
It did. The last one is in Telvanni Peninsula.
Physics are not great.
I like mechanical regular pencils hurt my wrist. Yeah. No, I agree with that completely. I prefer. I have a package of Bic liquid crystal pens that I use, the disposable pens, and I just restock up on those whenever I start running low. But those can last for a really long time. And I think I don't think I ever ran a pen completely out of ink. I usually lost them before then, but I got one down to like almost at the tip. Like I had written it down over the course of like a year and a half or maybe 2 years. I don't remember for sure, but I used it like every day to write notes for classes.
Balls!
What's wrong, Joe?
A reality tear. I hate them. Now use Scroot's spell scroll. I think that did it. That was
Right, now we just gotta return to the townhouse.
Let's head back to
Oh, you motherfucker! Well, I'm not going to try to. But it's still one of the. In it. So why is it saying that hard when it's not?
Let's ride!
Comrade, Baragon waits for you upstairs on the balcony. Go talk
Yeah,
to
we're
him.
just gonna talk to Baragon, not the allies, because we're hemorrhaging time at the moment. Welcome to the party.
Come speak with me when you can, friend. I'm glad you're back, friend. Now that the worst of things is over, I thought a celebration was in order, and Count Calantius agreed. Everyone should know what you did for Westweald. Cracked acorns, what you did for all of reality.
I did have help, you know.
Most certainly. But Laramil, Tribune Alea, Scroot, Curate Gadain, and I probably wouldn't have accomplished what we did without you as our anchor point. And poor Gadain. I know he was a good friend to you and Laramil.
He was. He sacrificed himself to save me from that reality tear.
And we'll honor him as well. All of us. We were up against threats I can barely comprehend, and we came out on top. If that isn't cause for celebration, I don't know what is. I still find it hard to believe after all that. Ethelia just surrendered. I've been all across Tamriel, even visited places off the continent. And I've been to Oblivion. But I can't picture what a completely different reality even looks like. I suppose it's sort of like when Alea and I were trapped on the many paths.
Probably something like that.
Right. And we're certain she's really gone. That she can't find a way back and start all this trouble again. What am I saying? Of course we are. Even Hermaeus Mora said so. Still...
What is it, Baragon?
Once Torvasad forced us all to remember, history changed.
No.
That's not something we're just going to
Motherfucker.
forget.
It will be interesting to see the ramifications of a new Daedric prince, even if she's no longer here. It will change our views of the past.
How is that not straight?
Baragon insisted on holding a celebration, but he refused every one of the suggestions I made. I'll have you know the Ciphers consider me indispensable at all their social functions. Anyway, good work with the relics. The Great Eye is pleased.
So that's it? 3 relics, a spell, and reality is healed?
There was a lot more to it. The exact relics had to be placed precisely, and a spell provided by a Daedric prince had to be cast perfectly at each location. While it will take reality some time to totally recover, existence is no longer in peril.
So what about the relics? Is it safe to just leave them lying around out there?
Oh, totally. They completely expelled every bit of Daedric energy contained within them to restore reality. Now they really are just a lamp, a map, and a sword.
Then is my service for Hermaeus Mora done now, Scroot?
Well, not quite. While Hermaeus Mora appreciates everything you've done as Fate's chosen, he told me he wants to speak to you one last time. Whenever is convenient, of course. So mingle, talk to your allies, then look for my master's portal.
Portal, he wants me to return to Apocrypha?
Not permanently, I don't think. Probably just wants to reward you. The Great Eye knows how much you mortals appreciate shiny objects. But to be safe, I suggest you talk to all your allies first. Last farewells and all that.
I would, but we're just going to go through the portal, so...
Demands an audience when you finish talking to your allies. This portal will take you to him.
When you are ready, I shall accompany you, Proxy.
Back to the mythos.
Allow me to talk to Hermaeus Mora first, Proxy.
Laramil, I summoned Fate's Chosen. Why are you here?
Pardon the impertinence, but we have done everything you asked. Now I have a request, Prince of Fate. Help me understand what Athelia showed me.
The many paths. You seek the return of the mortal, Gadain. It is within my power to do this for a loyal servant, but there will be a cost. It is done. One day, Laramil, you who are called the Wise, I shall claim my due for this little boon. Be prepared to pay the cost at that time.
I understand, and I accept.
Now, leave us.
You know,
Chosen of Fate, approach.
Mara, she did so much to help us out. Like, you should have rewarded her by not... But whatever.
Know that you
He's a
have
Daedric
done
prince.
everything I asked of you, and more, Chosen. You far exceeded my considerable expectations. Now, with reality preserved and set right, we have one last matter to deal with.
What last matter is that?
Ethelia, the Prince of Paths, has been exiled from this reality, never to return. Now, I must once more remove her from memory. For the sake of existence, she must once more be forgotten.
You mean everyone will forget everything that happened in Necrom and Westfield?
Not everything. Everyone will remember that the mortal realm was threatened, and that you saved them. What they will not remember is Ethelia. Miramor will be one more abandoned Oblivion plane, and the name Ethelia will mean nothing.
Will I forget her as well?
No. Consider that my parting gift to you. You and I shall remember Ethelia and her scions, the glory of Miramor, a reality that could have been. between us is concluded. Return to your world with the things of the one who knows.
Before I go, I have questions.
Despite our vast differences, we do share one trait. Curiosity. Very well. Ask your questions, and pray that my answers do not shatter your mortal mind.
What will happen to Athelia's minion now?
Mirror Moor and its denizens shall be known from this point forth. But who they were, and who they served will remain a mystery. Now, they are masterless. They're plain a shattered ruin. Any that remain in your world will be dealt with or depart in time.
What about my allies? They helped stop Athelia. Can't they remember what happened to?
No. Even if you try to remind them, they will not remember Athelia. They cannot remember. You have proven yourself capable and worthy of my confidence. You, and you alone, shall remember.
Are you confident that the threat of Athelia is really over this time?
A hint of insolence lurks in that.
Insolence lurks in that query.
You convinced 2 Daedric princes to change course. Do you doubt your own convictions? No matter. Athelia has gone to a reality where she has no power, and you destroyed the only path between here and there.
Why did this outcome surprise you?
I am Erdadra, the one who knows. I see infinite possibilities arrayed before me, but not necessarily the final path. In you, I saw potential, but I could not determine how that potential would be realized. That is your power, mortal. Use it wisely. Let my word go forth. Purge Athelia from every mind in our shared reality, now and for eternity. No glyphics, no repressed memories, just you and I, as the last witnesses to the existence of the Prince of Paths. We were bound by this threat to reality. Now, we share this final secret. Farewell, mortal.
We will meet again, Hermes Mora, whether as allies or enemies, yet to remain seen, but we will be again. That's the problem with Daedric princes. One day they're your friend, the next day you're fighting them for the safety of reality. Hey, G'day is back.
G'dane. The one who knows spoke true.
Laramil? Friend? What's going on? The last thing I remember, friend, we were exploring an Aeliad ruin, looking for something to stop. The more I try to remember, the less I can recall. What happened to me, my friend?
You fell through a tear in reality. Laramil asked Hermes Mora to bring you back.
I did what now? I fell into a pit of some sort? And Hermes Mora brought... No matter. Since this seems to be a celebration, I take it we accomplished whatever it was we were up to in that ruin.
Yes, we saved Westfield and all of reality.
Well, that's good. I knew we could do it. Never doubted it for an instant. I'm glad we won, my friend. And that we're all here to celebrate our victory. I see Laramil over there. You should go and talk to her. I'll join you in a moment.
Friend, I'd like to say a few words about what we accomplished.
One more moment, Paragon. I need to speak with our friend first. I knew you were special the moment I met you, Proxy. No, you are Proxy no more. You are just my friend. We stopped Vermina and Pariite, defeated Torvasad, saved Necrom and Westweald. But I feel there was something else. Something important.
You really don't remember Athelia, Laramil.
Do not tease me with nonsense words, friend. I am just grateful that Gadain has been returned to us, and that the one who knows has given me one more reward to bestow upon you. Now let us allow Baragon to make his speech and celebrate our success. Our journey has reached a suitable conclusion, friend. A long rest is in order for all of us. Perhaps I can convince Curate Gadain to join me in exploring Apocrypha. I would like that. As for you and me, thank you for everything.
I need to tell you, Laramil, Sormaesmar made you all forget something significant.
I am not sure what you mean. I remember our adventures quite clearly. We saved Nirn and Apocrypha from rogue Dremora and a revived Ayleid cult. And do not fear. I shall never forget that we accomplished all that, primarily due to your actions.
Right, so well, what will you do next, Laramil?
I believe some rest and relaxation are in order. I hope to take Curate Gadain away so we can get to know each other better. The Spear and Tarn can be quite lovely when the tome shells are migrating. A question I had not considered. But the paths I saw were possibilities, not other realities. I asked Mora to return my Gadain. I must believe that he did as I requested. In the end, does it really matter? Gadain has returned. And I am relieved.
Well, I would hope he didn't yank Gadain into some other reality where he had friends waiting for him. Not that it'll do any good anymore. There's no return. There would be no going back at this point.
Had one of those before. Perhaps our paths shall cross again, friend. I hope so.
Hey everybody, that was, well, still got this little speech and then we're done, so.
Not only our victories, but the heroic actions of our friend here. They defeated the rogue Dremora, Vargas and Torvasad, took down Nantherion, the false king. They saved Westweald, maybe the entire world. So raise a glass and shout a cheer. Thank you, my friend, for always doing what you do best.
Alright everyone, that has been the Elder Scrolls Online Gold Road. I want to thank you for, if you've joined us on this adventure, whether it's been on Twitch or on YouTube. It's another chapter down. Now, this isn't the last of Elder Scrolls for the year because they're going to be putting up 2 new companions in the 4th quarter. So sometime in probably November or December, I'll be doing a one-off stream where we get the new companions and see what they're like. So I've got some theories about what it is, but I'm going to wait and see what they are before I start spouting them, just in case I'm wrong. So, but thank you for joining us. We'll be doing Baldur's Gate 3 on mine and Joe's channel in about 15 minutes. So usually we start about 5 minutes early, then we actually start on the turn of the hour if we can. So we should be doing more of that in a little bit. I'll be returning with Sea of Stars on Friday. We'll be continuing on trying to prevent the waking of the sleeper, which would cause the end of the continent. And then, of course, on Sunday, we'll be back with Fallout 4 as we try to finally take out the Mechanist. I was having some issues with that the last time, so hopefully we can finish it and move on with the Fallout 4 story. Thank you very much, everyone, and have a great day. Goodbye.